Alrighty, everybody, welcome back. We're back with more Honkai Star Rail, and hello. What is it? I decided to skip yesterday because I was not feeling super duper well, but we're doing pretty good now. I'm feeling a lot better. Had a good, early day. What is it? Just did my thing, did some chores. What is it? Got something to eat. What is it? I'm feeling pretty good, and actually so much so that I am thinking about doing the rest of the story just on this one, because I initially always thought that I should just split this into 3 parts because that makes the most sense. But to be honest, especially with how I handle these story quests, I think I'm actually going to be okay with finishing the whole thing. So no promises, but most likely I will finish the whole thing today, because I kind of thought about it. I'm like, I shaved off 3 hours already, right? So like, if I really wanted to split this into 3 parts, I feel like I can handle the last 5 hours just fine, especially because of how I handle the dialogue and whatnot. So we'll see how it goes. And of course, today is also Mydei day, because, and I actually I didn't do my post yet. Oh shit. What is it? Hold on. Let me see here. I forgot to post it on twitter.com. My bad, chat. Let me fix that real quick. There. Where's my Twitch link? Oh, there it is. All right, we're all good. There we go. But yeah, today is also Mydei day, and I didn't actually get really a chance to grind for him beforehand, so I think we're just gonna go in with what we have. There's a chance I don't get it, and then we'll just try and dump in the pulls that we have when we finish the quest, because I think, what is it, we'll get like relatively to 200. I don't have any expectations for getting lucky with this, but we'll do some now for fun and to make sure we get started with it. I actually have been holding on to this intentionally because I was expecting there to be the like teaser of sorts, or like, you know, whatnot for the Star Rail characters, but for some reason there's only the how to play Mydei and the Mydei trailer. There's no teaser for him. I don't know if that's a trend that technically stopped, which, I mean, currently looking at the Amphoreus lineup, I guess it is a trend that stopped, but it feels very odd to me. And to be completely fair, I do think that Star Rail started to overdo it at some point, where they did 3 pieces of marketing for their characters. And you know, sometimes it makes sense when they really want to have a blowout, like Adventuring, Sparkle, the Herta, but I do think it was definitely overdoing it. 2 was kind of the golden number for these kinds of things, so hey, that's pretty cool. But yeah, no, I look at this stuff, I can see, yeah, I think they stopped it at this point, so I guess I was waiting for nothing. But I do want to watch Mydei's trailer. I don't really mind doing it on stream only, because what is it, I don't think we'll really have I don't really think I have the space for video for it. So also, it's incredibly short, but I have no doubt that it'll probably actually be something interesting, or at least I hope it will be. So we're gonna do that. So right now, let me see if I switch to my main display. No, okay. My device apparently is not connected. That's wonderful. Let's see here. Is this gonna be OBS? What's going on here, buddy? Oh, you know what? I need to turn off this. There we go. There we go. What is bro cooking? Nope, that's my other side. There we go. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and watch the Mydei trailer. What is it? Let's just see what they got going on here. So leave a like, subscribe, let's go. I hope it's interesting. I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit. Leave captions off. Ooh! I didn't get to read it.
It is time. Make your choice.
I don't know. Ooh, okay. Very artsy. Oh. Bro can take that. He can tank that shit. He can do that shit 3 times. See, bleeding gold.
Make your choice.
Are those supposed to be skulls? Because that's interesting, considering what you're not allowed to show over there. I gotta see that closer. Ooh!
Make your choice.
There's Nikador's hand. He's asking him to take the symbol. Oh shit, Bert's freaking out. Oh, rip the head off. Oh, they're all climbing the lance to top.
From now on.
Oh, he's holding Nikidor's crown.
Submit or die.
There's the animation. Okay, not bad. You know what's interesting? Because I actually, well, huh? I guess I guess I only skipped up to Rappa is when I stopped watching trailers for this game. But and I like when I don't react to the trailer, that means like I genuinely like don't watch it. Like there's a very seldom chance that like I actually do watch it off camera because I like doing it with you guys. But I think it was all right. But I think it's starting to what is it? Everything's like nicely animated. What is it? A lot of effects. Everything's going really fast. Let me actually see what's happening up here. And I wonder if that's a standard. Well, it kind of is a standard for Hoyo trailers to try and keep things below 3 minutes that aren't you know, something specific. So we wielded the fury of man to seize the authority of the gods. Okay, yeah, and you even have a shadow. What is it? And everything's very nicely animated, and also additionally you know, once again, this is a thing specific to Star Rail trailers, but Star Rail has to put a lot more effort into animation alone instead of gameplay, because that's not something they can really do, which Genshin is also starting to swap over to a little bit, which I have my opinions on how that goes. But I think what's missing from this trailer is a little bit of pacing. I think the music, you know, is pretty, you know, it's flowing pretty fine, but from start to finish, there feels like there's kind of no centerpiece on the journey and on the way he goes. What is it? He's doing a lot of killing, which is, you know, that's fine. What is it? I especially like you know, let's actually look at this, because I was curious, because what is happening in some of these shots specifically. What's it? Great camera work. Yeah, see, all this just goes so fast. I actually don't get to like to see any of the details. I'm very curious because here the thing glitches out. What is it? See, this is interesting because I'm pretty sure they're trying to do, and like, I mean, hey, like, you know, hey, we gotta talk about it. You just gotta be honest about it, right? I'm pretty sure they're trying to put like the heads of people down there. What is it? And it's interesting because you're not allowed to use like skulls in like Chinese media. So these aren't really skulls. However, it's a bunch of masks, but I will say it's starting to skirt the line. I mean, maybe I'm misunderstanding what those things are supposed to be, but I mean, in my opinion, right, I'm pretty sure like those are supposed to be skulls. So that's actually interesting that they were able to kind of get away with that. It's not like, oh, like, you know, like they're doing a bad thing. It's like, dude, no matter what kind of media you're doing, any type of media will always what is it, have some way to get around you know, laws and censorship. What is it? And I mean, like, what is it? It's not a Hoyoverse specific thing. It's just anything. What is it? But that's cool. What is it? I do like they're trying to do. They're literally pushing the line as far as they can when it goes to what they're allowed to show. And first off, a game that is rated at minimum like teen or like E for everyone. What is it? So that's cool. What is it? But yeah, there's some nice stuff here. I think what's missing really is just no centerpiece. You know, because there's, you know, clearly, obviously the battle starts, you know, they fight. What is it? He sees all the bloodshed, he cools off. What is it? Gets pissed, takes on Nikidor's powers and whatnot. But like, I think it's just that it's more of an ever-flowing concept. There's no highs and lows, no like slowdowns to the action. And I think that's a constraint with how these trailers are set with their guidelines, is that they try to keep things always 2 minutes, which is interesting because you know, what I appreciate about older Genshin trailers, or pretty much most of them follow this mentality for Genshin, is that they kept it, you know, they allowed it to flow as long as they need overflow to 3 minutes, or like 2:30, so that they could have those highs and lows to get the story sort of flowing. And I mean, I think that's okay. What, Mydei, he's an angry boy, he's always angry. What is it? So it can be something constant, but or maybe maybe that's the thing about Strife, right? Because we talk about a lot in the quest. But what is it? I think because the flow was too straightforward. or not really straightforward, but like there was no resting point or like a minute to like slow down, like see the action. What is it? Or like really take in like what's going on. What is it? It felt a little weaker as a result. However, I do appreciate, what is it, slightly more intense imagery, what is it, in this, because what is it, that's something that Hoyoverse isn't released to do, shit like that. Oh yeah, that's good. What is it, especially with, you know, these characters who are a lot darker, right? And you know, we get to see Mydei just stabbed multiple times, what is it, shot with arrows, etc. What is it, so that's cool. What is it, I'm still happy with Mydei as a character, and I'm sure we're going to see more of that as we continue the rest of the questions. That's cool. What is it, just wanted to check that out. Yeah, and yeah, definitely, like, you know, when it comes to Star Rail, because actually that's another thing to touch on. Star Rail has trailers that seem to be capped at like 2 minutes realistically, because that's kind of been the consistent thing across the board. If we go look at the rest of the Star Rail trailers, you know, most of them do stay within the 2 minute line, unless it's someone really special like the Hersha, right? Everything else, you know, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. What is it, 2 minutes, 2 minutes? Yeah, so I think that's just one of their like rules that they have for when they make trailers and stuff like that. So that's interesting. What is it, but it's all right. I do wish there was a little more emphasis on the storytelling, because, you know, that is what Star Rail kind of has to hinge on when it comes to doing what they do. But yeah, no, that was all right. That was cool. What is this? We're gonna exit out of that now. We can have Tribby stop staring at us. What is it, and let's go do some polls. Yeah, hold on, let me turn my audio back on. There we go. Hi chat. There we go. So where do we go? What is it? Because we haven't actually finished Mydei's story. However, I'm pretty sure we should probably go to what is it? Castle from Kremnos, right? And we go to the throne room. What is it? Or where Nikador is supposed to be, I think. What is this? Because soul forging. Yeah, this was it. We'll put here. So, oh, additionally, I do not have any, like I said, I don't really have a lot of faith that we'll get him in this stream, because I do not have a lot of gems. What is it? And I mean, that's okay. I intended to pre-grind before this. However, I didn't really get the chance. What is it, in between day and last, because I was going to do it yesterday, but then today, or the other day, I was not feeling great. So I decided, like, you know, just take a rest. What is it? You can save your energy for tomorrow. So we can have a longer stream, more stuff to do. So here we go, Mr. Mydei. Who are Mydei's close companions? Well, Tribby kind of counts. What is it? Aglaya is not here. What is it? And also there's a little bit of friction between Aglaya, so that probably wouldn't work. Trailblazer. What is it? I think we can bring out Don Hung. What is it? Let's see. Where's my? Do I have a friendship team still? Because I'm pretty sure I don't. What is it? I've turned all my teams into combat teams. So I might have to ruin one. I can ruin this one. What is it? Because this will probably be the Mydei team slot anyway. Let's see here. So yeah, Trailblazer. Mr. Don Hung. Where is Mr. Don Hung? Where'd he go? There he is, Mr. Don Hung. What is it? Let's put Tribimos in here. Where are you? I always get lost with these characters. And one more. What is it? Who understands Mydei pain? It's Blade. Blade gets it. Bro gets it. I'm gonna stay forward with Blade. What is it? He needs someone who understands his pain. What is it? All right. Here we go. So yeah, not a lot of gems, not too much to work with. To be fair, this is from a long time ago when I won a giveaway. I could use these because I don't really suspect I will ever use these. Because like, what can I even buy with them, right? It's like this stuff, and it's like skins, which like I'm like, I don't care about that, you know. And I'm not topping up. What is it? I never do. So anyway, let's get started. What is it? So Zero Pity. We already did the character trial. We're not pulling for Lycom. We don't care about that. W Secret Vow, by the way, I already got that R5 very luckily. What is it? So that's pretty awesome. But yeah, no, I have enough. I have plenty of material for Mydei, so it's just a matter of time if I get him or not. So let's see. What is it? Cross your fingers. Everyone should be at E6 already. So I think every 4 stars are done, but we'll find out. Come on. Not quite. Skip this. Oh hey, a light cone. Pog. What we prefer better. All right, 2 more. And then we'll see if we can script get anything at the end. Nope. See, that reflection always gets you, right? It's like, oh, is it? No. Yeah, convert. Oh, hey, there's 2 of them. Nice. So I get more pulls. Pog. What is it? Oh, now we're already at the bottom. Woo, that's bad. Let's refresh our luck. I have 3 of these, so let's clear these out. What is it? I don't think I'll get anything here. What is it? Just hopefully a 4 star at some rate. What is it? Oh, cool. What is it? I don't know if I have that one. I don't think I do. Yeah, okay. All right, we're gonna start grabbing some of these. What is it? Let's max it out so we know what we're working with for later. All right. Uno más. That's 30. Ooh, that's an L. That's a big L. Unlucky, bro. Well, that's all you get. What is it? You clear your SM and etc. Is all we have to work with. What is it? So that's 30. I think it was like 32 or something that I was at, but what is it? That's going to be the basis of it. It's too bad they still don't have the pull counter for this game. What is it? That'd be nice. What is it? Anyway, let's go gather some gems and let's actually, you know, play the story, because we do have a long ways to go before we can actually do any of that. So let's go back to our team. Where are you? Hersha. There we go. All right. Oh god. Oh god. Terrifying 3D map. We're not here to do that. Let's go back. The lament. We're here to lament the victims because Aglaya is being a bit sussy again. What is it? Which I don't like, because I thought we got over that, but maybe she's just like that, you know? So. That guy doesn't appear inside of me. The heck? Oh, the loading screen is having a difficulty. My condolences, your family's dead.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kalinicus's wife.
This, you know who this sounds like? This sounds like someone from ZZZ. I don't actually know who his voice actor is.
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove? Huh?
Was his sacrifice in vain, please? This is the first thing you have after hearing his passing? I mean, bruh, why are we like this? It's like, listen, man, he had a job, he had his job as like someone part of the army, you know, or like part of the people to defend, what is it? And then he died as a result, so she wants to know that it was worth it. What is this? So that's, I don't know why we're responding like this. That's whack.
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see.
It hurts, but she gets it, man. Like,
pick a nice
this is not, this is like an apocalypse, bro. Someone's gonna die.
Let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've
Oh
learned
yeah,
to
she's a
face
Kremnoan.
with
She gets it.
composure. You know, Kalinicus. Even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back.
Oh, she fell in him.
Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
He was a Chrysos heir?
I've been prepared for this for a long time.
That's actually weird. How is he a Chrysos heir? What is
In
it?
times like these,
Or maybe he was just
any
someone who could be it.
ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
Because like maybe he was there are multiple Chrysos heirs for the Reason Titan, and then what is it? And then Anaxa is gonna be the one who actually wields it, because he's the one person who sees reason to not to take things more cautiously than how the flame chase proceeds. What is it? So that's actually interesting. At least that's how I'm reading into it.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday.
Yep.
With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
W, holy. She's awesome. Pog. Old man.
Hello, young ones. Is there anything I can...
Old man
help
with
you
a slender frame, bruh.
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my
Oh,
daughters
no.
cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
You gotta tell him, man. Is it? I'm getting all teary. Damn, bro, Trailblazer. Trailblazer's not built for this shit.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
Oh,
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them.
oh, and there's confirmation that there are multiple
Mr.
crisis errors.
Fabio, if you're upset,
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Absolutely. Damn.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city.
Oh,
and
he's
I've
stressed.
got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
No.
keep
Well,
your
she
cool,
won't send us here at all, actually, so.
I'm an Exagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
No. How can you say that? Dude, shut up, Trailblazer. I'm sure. Okay, I'm sure the Trailblazer needs to go through their arc first, but bruh.
Man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
Dot.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and families are truly
good work,
admirable.
Mister and Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right, I'll lead the way.
Hello, guard.
Miss Casters, my lord, you're back.
I'm a lord now? Nani?
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Casters. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's weird. Thought she literally just talking to Hyacinth.
That's just great. She refuses to even
Really? Yeah. Oh.
Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you
Honestly,
to
I don't think it puts a. I think it acts. It has every right to be sour about this, you know.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Please
bruh.
don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her.
Who are you
using
is
the
crazy.
slate.
Damn. And Axa doesn't deserve this shit, bro. We're fully cognizant. Oh, bro, holy yap. Say it in one sentence. We are under fucking attack. I'm just gonna read this in my head. You write in literature? Exactly. Oh, it's the fucking garden maker. Okay. Okay, cool.
It's
I'm just like, I mean, to be fair,
that woman while I'm
Aglaya would speak like that, but like...
Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today.
Yeah, and Oxen still needs rest. Bro was literally
That
dying.
Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy
Does this mean that Noxa has completed his trial? Or like, I mean, I guess it's not because he's holding on to the core flame, but he hasn't completed the trial. But I mean, I feel like what he went through was trial enough, but who knows, right? We'll probably still have to see it.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know.
Yeah, it's under the watchful eye of Aglaya.
Wonderful. Escape her grasp.
They're still brewing mistrust in this character, which is so unfortunate because I mean, I'm sure she has her reasons, but ugh, it doesn't make me like her, you know.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the black tide head on.
Trouble is my old friend by now. We'll be back alive.
Please do not underestimate the threat the black
I am not
poses.
underestimating, bro. He kicked my ass,
Black
even with the
Tide
lance.
is not just an
He
enemy
power
of
crept me
Akama,
just like my former
but all
self.
of Amphoreus. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the holy city, their warriors still undeniably halted the black tide outside Castrum Kremnos.
The enemy to everyone.
Megador's core flame now sits vacant, and the black tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the black tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily.
Yeah, I just realized, I guess Hyacinth can't even go back, huh? Because, like, that's where her home is, too.
Haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray
everyone's basically just waiting on Mydei, huh?
Resolve soon.
And that Black Robe Swordmaster. Are dreadful enemies of the Grove also creations of the Black Tide?
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus to repel the Black Tide.
Okay, so nobody knows who this is.
But even they have
So
no
it has to be a fragmentation of past self.
in all their
What is it? Because it looks exactly like the guy who's in the puzzle.
Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more.
If I'm wrong, I mean, who knows, right?
In unseen
Where's my auto
places.
button? Ruh.
As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Yeah.
Speaking
Killed a lot of people.
Thanatos, Mister.
Oh, we
you
want to verify
must
those
have an
Thanos.
idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power.
He blood. That's crazy. I'm special like that? Holy. Do I want to be full of myself? Happen back at the vortex? We're giga chatting it.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death?
Your Nyx.
And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now and rest for the day.
Okay. Now I see where the Castorsis memes come from. I understand now. I thought people were just simping, but damn. Never mind. Nameless recollection. Okay, cool. Oh, is it saying that we have a new area? I want to see what this is. It was just the story thing that I'm just gonna rip through it. I have a new point. Yep. What is this? Is that supposed to be a Noxa? It looks like him. Also looks like Blade.
This
Yada yada yada.
keep faced.
I kind of wish I cared about these segments because I think it's useful, but what is it? Like as a quick recap, but I don't know, just because it doesn't really work. All right, here we go. Another point away. Look at all of these points that we have to do. Hi, ma'am. Continue. Yar har har, looks like a pirate. He does. Meal buddy. Anoxa's not a meal buddy, bro. When did Mem learn how to yap? Holy shit. 60 fragments. I need that. And gems. Holy. They're gonna increase them. I can guarantee that. Alright. Return. No. I didn't even get the thing, bruh. I got trolled. Hi, Don Hung. You enjoy resting? Long time no see. I've heard about what happened with Finon. You've been through a lot. Life is a struggle. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. It seems you took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing the logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember Amphoreus sky that was sealed away by a titan, by Akila's presence to keep the world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky? It seems that Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Akila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City these past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either, which is nice spending some time alone. Oh, Don, he wants us to be alone. What is it? Just wait, your good times are coming to an end? Ha! After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before you set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. What? Why? Here we go. Tribby.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble.
Already back though, right? I mean, there's the
Gate again.
oh, that, yeah.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking one
I mean,
day,
you are.
Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all
Damn,
aware
your
of
clone's
that.
gonna die.
I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
Damn.
We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
Oh, rip the
I will pray.
rip the
with you.
Trianne. What the heck?
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's happened.
All right.
That's it. Head to the bass with Aglaya. Oh, there we go.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone...
Oh shit, someone's dead.
What?
Watch out! For the Kremnoan! Kremnoan? This is... their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time. Excuse me. Coming through.
Hi, Scene.
Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief. Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved. What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
What did Don Hung find out? Like, what happened, bro?
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager?
Something's
of the
up, bro.
bars?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to.
Well, the Kremnoans are jacking up the heat.
The Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya,
Uh-oh.
what do you think about this?
We have a racism plot on our hands.
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
Probably some of them are like heaved, right?
This is really bad.
So, oh, that's nice.
I heard it's the Kremnoan.
Oh, this many people?
Who in the world did this?
I think it's some rebellious
This is all
Kremnoans.
you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
There's no way Mydei did this.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
Oh god. Why is bro down?
The culprit is
Mydei, what the fuck, man? He's pointing.
Everybody!
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
I don't know about that.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City. But they're still
Were they
impulsive
actually
moods
just
at heart.
sparring? Damn, bro.
Speak up, Mydei. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Oh boy. What did the boyfriends do? Why don't you think of... Oh! Okay. That makes sense. He burned his ass alive in the bath. Okay. None of those sound right. Mydei, why are you like this? I see you're still alive and kicking, deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Oh, you. What are you mad about?
What kind of response is that?
Yeah.
nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
Yeah, fuck.
I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out
Oh,
of
so
the
there's a
trial.
timer. Okay.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
Someone's got their poetry in hand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry.
Chat.
Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't
Fuck your
lack
poetry.
collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
And all the plane chasers that need to take on the journey, but they won't because Mydei's a little tsundere.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Yeah.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the
Damn, let's go
trial
find
either.
on. His ass.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to God on my own without first resolving their issues.
Well.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mydemos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Oh, at least he's honest. Hey.
Never mind.
One can
It's
get the truth
probably
out
not
of
my
him.
place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mydemos. Let's recommence our previous competition.
Oh god.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath.
Oh, I was a competition. I thought Mydei did it to fuck with him.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnos language.
Oh, I love you, Finon.
I just find the situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
Bro dumps the fucking lava from the ironsmithing and then he bathes in it. I'm sure you do.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal...
Ah, you're getting fired up now.
And thus, with unparalleled sweet. Do you recall the legend long
That's cute.
ago where tens of... It fixated up... It set its sights...
Men breathing MP3.
It had no on the land, and at last...
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
No. Why is the camera panned up? What are they doing down there? Chat, what are they doing down there?
You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Get lost.
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
This guy.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This guy.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
The bro dipped in the water with his clothes and armor.
Is this
True.
the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Hyacinth, you see, sometimes when it comes to bathing with your bros, 5 feet, when you need to get close, okay, because you can't make the 5 feet apart because we're not gay rule. You need to leave your clothes on, okay? It makes it way less worse. Trust.
Very well. Let us bring this fast to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
After recovery, Finon and Mydei escorted the faded bathers away from the scene. This time, Finon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of Nips safely escorted. This guy, it's always a competition.
The flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
No, just like this quest.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished
Yeah,
into thin
finally
air.
laughed.
Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Go take a bath. All right. Oh, it's the special bath.
Let me check.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
You know, I'm kind of surprised they haven't adapted the CGs. What is it? Because they did that a lot in Genshin, and they started doing that for this game, but very seldom. But they didn't use it here, so I guess they just didn't pick that. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. The CGs are here.
But Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh, your passage. That's right, because you had the warp gate. I forgot about that.
Curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Yes. Let's talk about you.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power
warp
of
gate
passage.
across the stars that you teleported the guy into.
The price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
I appreciate they at least explained it, because like, if you didn't watch the trailers, which technically I didn't watch, but like I saw enough screenshots to understand what was going on. I'm like, oh, okay.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial.
You are an Exegorese student. Oh man.
I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
That's nice.
Lady Treeby.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no.
Oh, Mr. Man has come through the warp gate.
It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Bro is totally... He's coming out of the warp gate.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the complete
Actually. Yeah, thanks, Mydei. Who's actually
We've
mighty.
been acquainted for some time. I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
Bro's not very smart up there.
You can write?
Oh, you're the best, Finon.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
I mean, you don't.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Yeah, Dad threw you off a cliff.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Damn. Deep cut, bro.
It's because there isn't much to say. Mydei's Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war.
Bro, because it's been so long, like I said, there are some terms I will not remember. Idius Elysiae. Elysia. Okay, I understand now. Never mind. That's where Elysia is from. Okay, that makes sense.
See it, or in my dreams, and in
And in
the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Mydei's Elysiae ablaze.
You're right on me,
with
mean of Mydei.
everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Yeah. There we go.
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Shadow of the Past? It's the same guy. It's the same guy that attacked us.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, still couldn't defeat it.
You know what's interesting? So it killed Cyrene. So maybe, and Cyrene we know is probably Alicia because it looks like her. And we know that Mem is probably going to eventually turn into Cyrene because of the very not so subtle foreshadowing that this game has done. So like, I'm thinking now, is what is it? What was I trying to say? Is Mem the way of being able to bring Alicia back to life? What is it? Subsidiarily? What is it? I wonder what Finon's final trial is going to be. What is it? Because clearly it's not Strife. What is it? Because that's clearly from Mydei. And he'll probably have to face the same thing again. And it's like, it's Finon having to fight himself, and that creates a time paradox in real life, which would be really interesting.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
I love how much they bring each other out.
And what about
you?
you,
It's
Mydei?
nice.
What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
He fears actually taking the title. Are you gonna open up finally?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Oh, shut your mouth.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
Yeah, it's a lot of yeah.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial.
Yeah, you saw your people senselessly killing each other.
My old comrades, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the
Ever
Sea
since
of
you were
Souls,
cursed with immortality,
these
you
five
came
have
back.
been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous,
Oh.
yet filled with moments
So
worth
those were his
treasuring.
buddies when he was in exile, huh? That's
Each
cool.
night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphoreus smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines.
This is probably
delving
Perdiccas.
into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger.
That guy.
Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always
Oh,
spouting
maybe
off
this is
in
Ptolemy, never
chapters
mind.
and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta.
This
He
one.
was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five. And their names.
They're all dead because bro doesn't want to remember.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, His remedies mended all but himself.
Damn, really? That's fucked up. Couldn't cure the poison.
Mydei, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Bro got shot, but then he spread the plague.
Leonius died in the 5th winter.
Oh, you're the first one to go.
Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live
Oh,
in?
hey, Castorus.
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Yeesh.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mydei, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne. To the Nether Realm.
20 dusks later.
20 days later.
Breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mydei, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphoreus' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet,
damn.
fractured by the flames.
Mydei, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but
all these people want you to don the crown. You can.
Kremnoan dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mydei, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status.
Damn.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
Of course you would, bro. Like, I mean, most of your friends, like, didn't really die of old age, per se. But, like, you already feel it, right? That, like, they're dead, what is it? And this was probably, this was all the way, like, I assume they were closer to his age, but they, what is it? It's gonna stick with him for the rest of his life, you know? It's not like other immortality, what are the stories for someone who's already lived through it for a long time, like Blade, what is it? It's that he already knows is that, I lost so much, what is it? And it's gonna keep happening even when I take the throne, so it's like, that sucks.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. Little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there.
Yeah, Nikador lost it.
Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland.
Yeah.
So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas.
That's interesting. Never been crowned. I mean, but all the people see you that way, so it's hard to say, really. You know? What is it? This part's also interesting because they were never endowed titles. I mean, I think a lot of people, what is it you have, don't get to have titles when they die, right? Although they are special to him, so.
And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem.
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan. She got abducted by Krateros.
Whoa! The heck?
Krateros, what's going on?
Mydei. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities.
Why are you doing this, bro?
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Wow.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoan see you, Aglaya?
Not great.
You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mydei? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking?
Yeah.
By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence
Maya's
you.
gonna stop him.
Aggie, wait!
Oh.
We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that
Could be
his
too sweet for this, bro.
anxiety stems from his concern for
Like, he
his
kidnapped
peoples.
you.
Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
What is it, Trian?
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
Oh?
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He
Oh,
has
I gotta
somehow
show him the
made a
past.
connection with Oryx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Kind of your fault, buddy.
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
Interesting.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
Acheman. Oh, because he was in Akama.
If you have any honor, listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mydei. I'm here to finish you.
Oh, wow, yeah, because Dad never knew.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you.
That's why he calls him Haikus.
Fate's reckoning is upon you.
Woo! Great CG, by the way. Just want to get a screenshot of that.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the king.
Oh yeah, that's why, because he rips off Nikidor's head in the trailer and doesn't put it back on.
All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
The same thing.
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see.
Alright, what does old man Cartonus got to say?
Grand Craftsman. How have you been?
King of Kremnos, it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
Wait, this was an item we saw earlier. I don't remember what it was though, unfortunately.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos.
Ah.
Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took.
It was a long fishing trip, my friend. I had a guy named Shovel Knight. He was very helpful.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
And for that, you should crown yourself.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is.
Oh.
Questions you bring with you. Ask now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate why you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
Yeah, I mean, obviously not.
No one's have been
He doesn't want his people to go die immediately in his honor.
Years. They seek vengeance. Start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Is that his answer? I'm sure you could probably lead your people to not, like, you know, want to kill everybody, but...
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling?
Oh, here's the mother. I'm glad they showed in game, thank God.
Then we made the moon
Yeah,
into
there's
a
Tribios.
ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many
I like she said bleeding. I'm like,
island, but
that's not, that's not very cool.
Yanis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very
Oh, so she envisioned the dark tide.
Water. When the waves smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yeah, it does.
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy
That's what probably happened in the trailer, I assume, is that
The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
the black tide finally probably came, and what is it? Phoebe's mother died as a result.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide
and that's
people on
you,
that
huh?
path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Oh, that kind of makes sense, because like there must be multiple. I mean, I guess multiple people can worship the gods, but what is it? It seems to be that Passage Titan had like a whole religion dedicated to them. Which not to say that the others didn't, but
Because that's also our duty as priests.
yeah, this one seems more like priest oriented and not like the scholar oriented, so it makes more sense.
Me and Mama with pretty red hair?
Oh.
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind.
She had to have known Aglaya as well, because she has like the same clothing. Oh.
Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear.
Oh.
Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
You receive messages from your mom?
And call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
Oh, we gotta play hide and seek.
The voice.
There she is.
So far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
So maybe the end of because Triby's story, like, you know, as much as she's a completed demigod in Crisis, maybe she's missing something. What is it? To find the way back of sorts for the end. That'll be interesting.
From my childhood?
Oh, she's in a memory.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course.
I
you
wonder if
can.
it's supposed to be
But you'll find someone else. who's
Tribi,
better for the
or is
job,
this
my
supposed to be Aglaya?
I think that person lives in a beautiful.
Okay, it's
temple
Aglaya.
that
Never
sits atop a
mind.
hillside
Never
covered with
mind.
golden fig trees.
I
There's
understand
a
now.
noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
I don't know about that.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Who's the navigator?
Let me think.
See, because I
know! She's Tribi!
I wonder if it's also a metaphor for the Astral Express, but I doubt it, because why would that be here specifically? You know?
I named this doll after myself?
Yeah. Oh, well, the form that you take at
Remember it
least.
all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Something that happened in the past, I'll guarantee that. Alright, gotta find more dolls. Oh, this really is the bedchamber, huh?
Am I... It's packed full. Mama must... All the words are blurred out.
Oh, you're oh, right! Because every time she uses her power, her memory is fading. So all the like, this is like a... What is it? Like a metaphor for her mind. So all the stone tablets are getting erased.
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship.
It's
They're
probably
skilled combatants who fear no danger.
probably a symbol for all the what do you call it? All the crisis heirs who are warriors, which I mean most of them are, right? What is it? Like all of them can fight, but you know, mostly specifically to fight on Mydei. What is it? And I assume Castorsis is a fighter too, because I mean she counts, right?
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody.
Yeah.
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Yeah. Or it could be a metaphor for... Actually, no, I bet you the third doll is the people from the sky.
Where do they come from?
Everywhere.
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely
There's
village
Finon.
where bulrushes flourish, while another
There's Mydei.
comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
That's cool.
In that case, let Trian be by their side.
No.
This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then?
It's probably because your mom
Was
gave
it
it to
just
you.
a coincidence? Or...
Mom knew you had to split.
Learning can change your destiny.
Oh boy.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as
hey, it's
everyone's
Anoxa.
teacher to help you reach
So
your dreams.
so Tribi basically has the entire prophecy laid out, but what is it? It is slowly getting lost over time thanks to the what is it? The Passage Titan, it seems. What is it?
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
That's funny as fuck. I'm super smart already.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
No, she can be a hyper teacher. I believe in her.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher.
Oh, so it literally is every facet of her personality. The warrior, what is it? The normal one, and then the quiet one.
Now, I can't.
It's a memory for sure.
Let's line them up.
This is your current status of Chrysos Heirs. Activate the music box and tell a story. That's not the right one.
Numbers.
Now, Trebios, set them on the
Music.
Oh, there's a little. It's a little figurine. I see.
Oh my, well, you might as well see for yourself.
You made something to keep her memories alive. There you go. Yeah, that's cute.
And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories.
Oh, singing. Let's go.
Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth.
Yeah, the three titans that created the earth. Remember that?
3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided Calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh. She's remembering. Oh shit. That scared me. I was not ready for that.
Your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
It is creepy. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like face. Hold on, I'm theory brain right now. Yeah, Janice, Reason Titan, lend me your ears. Is it? Or no, Passage Titan. What is it? So, because passage means a lot of things. What is it? Because it clearly sees that you can probably read into the future, because the way this is structured, that Tribimos kind of knows like vaguely who the Chrysos heirs will be. You know, she describes Mydei, she describes Anoxa, she describes Phynon, she describes Aglaya. What is it? So that's all interesting. And then this one, I wonder if it's talking about the Aeon specifically, because what is it? Yeah, the Black Tide's coming. What is it? Everyone in Amphoreus is dying. The living, yeah, they're dead. What is it? They're turning to souls in the sea. What is it? What is this world? Harmony. See, that's the thing though, like, because Harmony is like the maze-like face, right? Because I don't think it would be any of the others, because they don't really represent that. But although I don't remember if in theories that Harmony was involved in preserving Amphoreus, right? Silent lament without a trace. So yeah, Amphoreus is invisible.
What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger.
Yeah, something about remembrance.
What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued.
Yeah.
Lonely and subdued. And subdued.
Whoa.
And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Are the dolls disappearing? Oh shit. Yeah.
Mama, what's going on?
She's losing her connections with the others.
Run! Trinos, run! The black tide has arrived.
Oh yeah.
Where can I go?
Outside. Yeah, she's splitting again. Run, run, run!
What's this? Why?
Are they all speared through? That's whack.
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end.
Oh, so she's gonna die on the flame chase. Damn.
Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go.
Bid your farewells, Trinos.
Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios.
Oh.
All shall bid farewell to
Wait.
one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live to the end, and they alone will witness the Era Nova. Pan of the Era Nova. I mean, which is the first chapter title. So is the Trailblazer the only one that's gonna make it at the end of this? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Damn, bro.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphoreus. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
07 mother. Damn, that shit was crazy.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
I'm gonna kill his ass. I might not like Aglaya, but she got her boldness,
I'm
man.
just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
Yeah, I would have killed his ass a while ago.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
Also, it could be very important because it means the prophecy is actually playing out.
Had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body.
Yeah.
There isn't much time left.
Yeah. Her souls are officially, all parts of her are gonna start
Wouldn't
disappearing.
be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
Yeah, but you made up your mind. The flame chase journey wasn't gonna be an easy one.
But
You need that
decision
power.
has already been made on
Yeah,
that
you
matter.
need the power of the Century Gate.
I believe there's still another way.
Well, what would that be?
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust, Such is our fate.
Yeah.
Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path.
Yeah.
Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already...
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
Oh yeah. She's probably seen too many fuckers die.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
Oh, is it her mom taking
After all
over?
this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry.
Oh, never mind.
Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late
Oh, so they kind of traded places because she probably looked like mom. What is it? And now she doesn't look like mom no more because she has to go back. Also, now it's dawn. What is it? What is it? Entry hour? See, now it's not entry hour. What she meant by that is that it's 5:55 and not 6 o'clock. Wajaja. When you wake up before your alarm. Ah.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher.
Yeah.
Please, let me do it.
Because she dons
What
the
would you
same
like to
robes.
eat?
I mean, it's their style of clothing, but also like
Fine.
I feel
Leave
like
it
that's
to
a
us.
tribute, you know?
You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
Bye bye.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
The most coherent sentence Trivia has ever said.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
Damn. Bitch, who? What is it? That was probably, I really like, because honestly, I'm sure that, what is it? It's been a thing since Genshin that people who play these games don't tend to handle, or the audience tends to not handle horror elements well. And I mean, what is it? That can even include myself, because I was not prepared for, what is it? The sort of sound effects and visuals they were using for that scene. But that was fun. What is it? Actually, like, it was genuinely a bit, it genuinely was a bit creepy, and it gave the, what is it? The mostly stock scene a lot more intensity, right? You know, there was the lighting, the effects, etc., the voice, what is it? And the added distortion within the voice. That was great. That was really good. I enjoyed that. What is it? Anyway, let's continue. But I want to say W.
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's you.
He doesn't like your ass.
Way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I
Really?
that
You remember
glib
me?
tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course he can.
Of course.
He knows why he's here.
You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
He's right, though.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Oh, Finon's gonna hit.
Rumors sure travel fast.
Of course.
Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Ides Elysiae to the ground.
Same
Killed
guy.
Everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Yeah.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphoreus?
It's definitely on beyond Amphoreus. I doubt it.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
It's the reverse Amphoreus.
Nonetheless,
it's
an enemy we must overcome.
Amphoreus backwards.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
Headstrong boy.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi.
Yeah, he also wants revenge. That's personal.
I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Soon after the Abyss of Fate. Oh shit.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remember what happened at the Grove.
Oh, yeah.
Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Why do I feel like bro's gonna come here now? You just jinx it, Loki.
Far away. It's never coming back.
Oh no, you just jinxed it.
We got back safe from the Grove because of you,
That guy is
Trian.
definitely coming back.
You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or an Nyx for help.
Yeah, we have to restore their memories.
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us.
Yeah, Orynyx is a little touchy.
Could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like that, huh?
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we
You
get
have
there.
to fight Orynyx, you have to beat the fuck out of him.
To Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers.
Oh, are we gonna go on a trivia adventure mission?
That aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
I had a feeling. It's trivia adventure time. Oh, what are you doing here?
What?
Why is the Goliath stopping us? That's an illusion.
No, it's an illusion.
Why the hell is that there, huh? Interesting. Fate's trying to stop you.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx?
Yeah, Orynyx wants you to piss off.
What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Oh shit.
Never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Now they're really losing their powers.
Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's
Safari, yeah. English is slowly deteriorating.
Trian! Trian, slow down!
Oh, I didn't open that, huh? I had performed a miracle. Can't I just TP there? Like, low-key. What is it? Because I did this puzzle before. I remember this. Oh, well.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here! I summon thee, Orynyx! Stir up ripples of... Something's appeared!
What did it say? Alright.
Wait, this is... a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and... Treebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be... our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word?
Orynyx
has
never
the lips
talks.
of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
Oh, yeah. Just like they did last time.
This isn't the right time to be playing games.
We're gonna get a memory. Oh, it's supposed to go down.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Basically like a preview of like what we're gonna see in the future. Which is, I mean, that's cool, but what is it? It's also, I feel like we could just teleport over to these things. It's taking a bit too long. Oh, she's gone.
Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Coming! But... Trian... There's nothing in here.
Bro got baited.
What? It was right in the Stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there! Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
It's always like that.
What do you mean?
Sure.
It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
He's definitely not, but... See, the thing is, like, I wonder, like, what is it? Because apparently right now I'm the Chrysos heir of the Time Titan. Or, like, I mean, or, like, something of the sort. I'm the Keeper of Remembrance. So, like... The weird thing is that, like... Technically, Orynyx is still alive. So... I wonder who's gonna claim that in the future. Also, sick idol animation. I've never seen that before. There we go. Alright, let's go. Seek Orynyx's audience.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx.
Mr. Orynyx. Oh.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Treeby, Trinan, look at this. So cool.
Of course, she thinks it's cool.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Yeah. There it is, the abyss.
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Bro's not even here. Not long in Okemia.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
This is the most plausible possibility. First,
seems to line up with what they've been doing so far. I mean, they tried to kill you, right? So.
Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
And hold on to them,
The
yeah.
second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
It's the Titan Slayer. It's Levi Ackerman.
But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
He probably
Not
can't.
necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now.
Flame Weaver,
If my
okay.
presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
Well, I don't think you can fuck with death. Death is a little too strong for you, bro.
Remain a mystery to all. As for
Yeah.
Aquila,
It's in the sky.
can
Can't
you
reach.
fly?
Yeah, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
Just gonna sprout
If they
wings.
had wings,
Ah!
I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flamer has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
They're about to assassinate
With the
Trinan.
distances between Akama, the Grove, and these potential targets,
Is Mr. Time Man dead?
I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Yep. Bad news. Tribby is missing. The last time we saw them was in the Abyss of Fate. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's dead. He's so dead.
No response at all.
Oryx and Trina are about to die, bro.
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What?
Flame Reaver.
Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way.
Oh shit, he has accomplices.
Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are. Treeby, Trinan.
Imagine it's just us.
Check this out.
Oh, it's another piece of his cloth.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh no, she brought her memories of it. Oh! There it is. Oh right, he can make clones. No wonder there's multiple footsteps. Oh, the last of her power. Oh nah, is she dead? Oh, there goes a part of her.
Tomorrow.
Sometime later in the Abyss of Fate.
Where am I?
And bro woke up to this.
Little gray, snowy, and wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
Nah, she dead, bro.
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Oryx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Okay, maybe she's still alive. Oh boy. We need to go after the swordmaster.
It's already everyone. We must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. The other group will come with me to pursue the... I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgiving. I'll tell you the details as we move.
Alright, so we're probably following Finon's team.
Ah, Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Hey, the soldier.
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that
Scout.
swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that...
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacin and I will regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if
Oh no,
anything
Trino's gonna be the sacrifice.
Thank you, everyone.
She's next.
Partner,
You can't kill Triby because she's the actual
Let's go.
character. Alright.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Really? I don't know, because then the other three probably would have died.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
My theorem is she isn't dead because they also don't really kill characters in these games, is that, and it would be a cool way to do it, is that the cloak guy is keeping what is it? Triby, Trian, Trimos. It's Trian, right? What is it? He's keeping her alive so she can hear what they're saying because all their minds are connected, right?
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession.
Oh,
I've never
Honorex is
seen
dead.
the golden
Oh,
thread
okay.
pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Ah, of course.
He is the key.
Really?
We need your other companion too.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what am I gonna do, bro?
Do you mean me?
I see.
No, clearly they mean Dan.
That battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Crimnos?
I mean, of course.
Yes.
It's already a ruin.
I'm
You
sure
can use it.
everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador.
I don't remember.
And how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past.
Oh,
That
right.
will be the
Yeah.
key to our victory.
I forgot about that shit.
Use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
You should throw him in the past. I don't think it's that simple. Right. We can do anything. I mean, you're like slowly leveling up. That's it. I'm gonna make a wish.
Come on!
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Triby went missing. Kainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness.
Oh, bruh.
And is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control.
Casterus, the one. It's like Casterus, you know, like we're in trouble. We you know, everyone's got to lift a little weight, right? And Casterus, like earlier today, it's just like, I don't like talking to people. Oh no.
Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council.
Yes. Alright, so there's this big Flame Reaver guy, and we're really having problems. By the way, Finon, I kind of need you to, like, make sure I can make my political moves too, so, like, make sure you don't fuck up. Thanks, Aglaya.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success.
Okay.
Of course. Should you, we are grateful to you for your aid. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Yeah, where's Dan?
You mean Mydei?
Oh.
He's dealing with a...
Yeah, he has his own issues.
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
He's probably preparing, what is it, to ascend the throne. Yeah.
Farewell, my dear friend.
You and I, we are both...
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me.
It's a repetition of what they said. Yep. Hey, buddy, I'm going out to battle. Can you, like, lock the fuck in?
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going...
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonis. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Oh yeah, we never saw the end of Cartonis' discussion.
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonis told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles,
good old mountaineers.
He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
Oh, it's just like you. He wished for a life of peace, and you wish a life. He wished for a life of strife, and you wish for a life of peace.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
and they're all dead.
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad, but he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I
Yeah.
can't think of a solution that would.
How
make
would you make everyone happy in there? Hey, you're gonna die. What is it? Can you
Solution
leave?
that would
No.
make everyone happy. Huh? That's how naive we are. Well, Let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the Mountain Dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding
he gave him a smoke screen, basically.
To flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of Mountain Dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers.
Oh, so that must be the Smith guy.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history.
Yeah.
But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
Made them take it by force. Interesting.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny.
There we go.
So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra.
Oh.
That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
Yeah. Here's how to kill me, buddy. Damn.
You have my word.
See you later, Mydei. I doubt they're gonna make them fight, but it could be possible.
Battlefield calls.
Maybe Mydei will come back as a zombie or something.
Hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
Oh, is he going in? He's going in.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Yeah. Companions of Strife are already up and about. I just TP, right? Oh, definitely not. Story mode.
No way. A Kremnoan?
Glory to the king!
I didn't think she'd managed to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior.
Probably because Mydei's now actually going to be king.
And Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A horse curse lodged in its throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed in his head, dropping as he split his departed body towards the boat of the Thanos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I think they came to fight for a different reason. Yeah.
We're almost there.
Hello.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mydei said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today,
destiny shall stand with us.
All right, Flame Reaper, you got it coming, buddy. Ooh, we get to see Ananta. What's he wielding? Oh. What's up, buddy?
Of the dead. Executioner.
Let's go.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade.
Oh yeah, Cersei is still in him, huh?
The truths of the world.
Expand your thinking.
Sure, I'll play along.
Watch closely.
This one returned to the great tree.
Songs for you. Keep up.
Torment.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Low key could auto it, but I will play the game for once.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I'm gonna cook this fool. Oh my god, he's dying, bro. Where's the challenge? Oh, Pug.
Watch your head.
Trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up. Take them out.
Where are his numbers, bro?
Display deliverer.
Rock with it.
I think that speed I have. I can hold it. Actually, wait, that's a lie. I can't.
Hopeless open sesame. Curiosity.
What the hell is the second phase, anyways?
Nothing but a boy.
Did we see it last time? I don't actually remember.
Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, but I'm just dental.
At long last.
Oh. Use him as bait. Go, 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 go. Sucker. Oh, he can slice through reality. Oh, was that Mydei?
Embarrassing.
He didn't come down from the sky.
The city is mine anyway.
What?
Why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Is he gonna sit on a throne? What is this? Welcome back, Mydei. Damn, so he couldn't even be held in there. He said, fuck that.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Mikador.
That's it. Oh, that's fun. Wait, okay, so that's interesting. So he has Mr. Dimensional Sword, which is something we see in other games, but like, so he can't even be kept in the past. His ass just doesn't care. All right, that's pretty fun. How many turns? He's right after. Probably sorry to shield. Yeah, we'll shield for now.
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Expand your thinking.
Such petty tricks.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame.
Oh, adventuring got a turn anyway, lol. Oh well.
Leads to self-destruction.
Okay.
I am sending a dynasty to its end.
Oh damn! Look at this. Ouch. He did nothing, bro. You're weak.
That was a good opener to the ceremony.
He said, damn, that tickled.
We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Expand your thinking.
Ouch.
It's coming. I feel let's play. Away we go.
It's time to end this.
Oh, really? Damn, he made more than 4 clones? He's breaking the enemy limit. Oh, here comes the punch! You got lion heads! Oh my god, send him through the fucking stratosphere.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call!
Damn, he's still not down.
The Lance of Fury.
He's gonna pick up the sword?
Yakin, this world
it's a Nikador spear! Woo! Damn! What a cutscene. Oh, what do you see?
A new god has come to Castro Kronos.
Just picked up all the gems that he summoned and turned it to dust.
The warriors have returned.
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat.
Oh my god, this
They
guy.
really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
Bro! It's his destiny. Piss off.
What a noisy crowd.
Yeah.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone.
Yeah.
Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
Yeah.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that. of
Yeah,
its
bro
own
got killed.
volition.
It's like, oh my god, he got killed. You guys should have stopped that guy. Man, you should have seen how many people died just to stop him.
Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a
Oh,
break.
I have to talk to her. I mean, true. He has his reasons.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest?
Yeah, bro got a rock ripped out of him.
Matters
He's
that
like, damn.
require
I guess that
Elias'
hurt.
Attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her.
Okay.
Just try to stay on your best.
Oh, that's gonna make him real happy. Fine on.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
Props guy has entered. You don't get along. I mean, of course you don't.
They have differences in ideology.
He's right.
All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships.
I'm sure you don't need my help.
Yeah. Well, bye.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
He needs time to rest, man.
A lot has happened in the
Exactly.
past few days.
Like, you had to come to terms with a lot of
You've
things
been
for
lost
that.
in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
Is she okay though?
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple.
She dead.
But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
Oh?
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of
Oh,
the
so a random
Black-Robed
passerby just
Swordmaster.
saved.
What
Is
a
it? Yeah.
brave soul. Do we
Who is this?
know who he is?
Yes, it's Krateros.
Oh! That's really nice. Krateros came to save her.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh.
First time we get to hear bro speak.
Will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
Yeah, you don't know that shit.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife.
I think he knows the holy body probably needs to be preserved. You know, he's okay to die with it.
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my
He's gonna have some stuff in him if he trained Mydei. Oh, so he really, yeah, he did care about it all in the end. What are we looking at?
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Ah, yeah. He's the one with the sword.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost.
And divinity as well.
Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Oh, this is interesting. Maybe this is something her mom and her made while she was still alive to preserve, and that she'll she'll die, but then she'll be able to come back with this power.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis. That's all.
Yeah.
Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead
Oh,
to
the
a
line that they
world
have,
free
yeah.
of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
They're
It
in heaven.
exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides
Heaven
the
exists
Chrysos
in this
Heirs
universe.
is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent.
The
It
Sea of
loves all its
Souls.
creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
He's dead, yeah.
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk
Oh,
again.
he's alive.
But if light ever disappears from Akama for good...
Oh, so he's solar powered. Oh man, what is it? So if internal night falls on this place, he's just gonna splat. Yeah, he's no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Oh yeah. Hello!
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly,
Oh, for the time.
a moment worthy of celebration.
Alrighty, hold on, chat. Let's take a quick pause here because we have been through a lot. That's it. A really good chunk of the story, honestly. As in, like, we've chewed through a good amount. I want to check something real quick. Oh boy. Yeah, actually here, chat. Let me use the restroom, and then we're gonna come back, okay? All right, chat. Sorry about that. It's been quite a bit, so I wanted to take a break. But surprisingly, I think, unironically, we only have like 1 hour of the story. So this went by faster than I expected. Because I swore I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm only at like 3 hours, right? I feel like I have much more to do. But surprisingly enough, we got through a good chunk of it. However, I am a little worried because like I kind of don't know what could happen after this. So like, you know, we'll see. Also, what the fuck? It's glitched. Because it's saying that things are available, and I already finished that. So it's like, bruh, what do you mean? Anyway, let's continue. Hello, Aglaya.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago.
Yep.
It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
That's what trailblazing is.
This is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history.
Effectively, every single time, even though we're resistant to like helping them, we've just sort of been forced into it because we don't have a choice.
I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him.
Yeah, well, he doesn't care.
I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity, but
we know that.
Unforeseen turn of events.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster
so core flames clearly have some lenient power, even if even if they're just sitting there. Okay, so that's interesting. So now we need to find Time Titans. What is it? Chrysos Heir quick, which we have no idea who it is. Who's probably also a recluse, just like this guy.
But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos Heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Yeah, nobody.
Finan, Castris, Mydei, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium
Are we gonna meet a new character?
exploring the world.
That'd be fun.
Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Mydei has experienced.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about letting him give it a try?
Oh, am I gonna give it a try? So you're okay with sending me to the gallows? You're special. That's what I thought too. I'm just like, well, I mean, like, I'm not really of this world, but I mean, I can try it. What's up, Mydei?
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional.
She's okay.
She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned.
I had this thing, like, for the characters for Amphoreus, I'm like, surely not all of them are gonna be Chrysos heirs, but like, she has to be a Chrysos heir now. Like, it's kind of a requirement unless they build something else for her, for Aquila. What is it? It's gotta be her now. What is it? Because they always talk about how she's like has like the ultimate like medical talent, and I'm just like, bro, all right. It's definitely her.
But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it.
He's a happy puppy now.
You decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made
Bro's
history.
literally Wolverine.
Henceforth, divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home.
Unfortunately, I harbor no
Nah,
such
shit.
desire.
What? What
You know, have you not come to terms with it still?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity.
Oh, you see the way forward.
This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon. Like ants, the city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You!
Oh. No, no, no.
Trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years.
No, I think he's doing the right thing.
Mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
Oh, shit.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar. concluded in the year 4931. I, Mydei, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mydei, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphoreus. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
I feel like you should explain it.
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans.
Oh, okay.
It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for
Yeah.
it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mydei?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her.
He probably said, all right, I'll do the crisis air shit.
I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the flame chase journey.
And what is next, Mydei? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphoreus. It's now my turn to fight against it.
All right, there we go. I was a little confused as
before I leave.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I was a little confused as to what he was trying to say. What is it to Krateros? Because I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like you just did everything to like make it to where you want to be. What is it? And now you're like not doing it. So it's like that was weird. But now I get it. What is it? What is it? It makes a little more sense what he's trying to say. So that's cool. I actually saw a Sparkle thing. I'll do Sparkle. Sparkle's more fun. What's it? Who's my last one? Where's Gallagher? Actually, no. What is it? Where are you? Because I built you last time. There we go. That's what I like to see. I can just teleport, right? Oh, yeah.
You're here, Mydei. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akima through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
It's kind of funny, like the trial happens off screen, but it makes so much sense in Mydei's aspect because he could trash that shit in 5 seconds. He's pretty good.
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. And you are ready to dedicate...
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you.
And what is it?
Oh, what does she possess?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance.
The magnetic allure of
I
Aglaya.
strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment.
She closed her eyes. She's just like, uh-huh. They strive not to disappoint you, but not to... Oh, wait. No.
That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has
They have no
witnessed.
ideals. They're murderers, huh? Damn.
I am truly honored to hear that.
Oh.
And now, Mydei,
You have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
What is it? Aglaia, what is it? She's the reason the the reason the Titan of Love is the one in charge is because everyone loves her, and I mean, damn, she right.
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion and become the strongest bulwark for Amphoreus to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey.
Oh, so he's just gonna straight box the Black Tide until we figure out everything's going on.
Mydei, a new chapter awaits Amphoreus. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid.
I remember Mestia, because they barely mentioned her.
Final bath in warm and radiant gold.
AKA Golden Blood, and she's gonna die. Oh, she's so dead.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
Excuse me, hold on, chat. That's actually very double-edged. What is it? Now I'm realizing the connections between Mr. Alchemy Man and Nocta. And then we have Mydei, when he was in the trailer and he was getting stabbed, he bleeded gold. And then the first trailer that they ever put out for this game, which is about golden blood being spilled. What is it? So maybe all the Chrysos here is now bleed gold, which is interesting.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
Oh, he's a bit more chipper.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mydei?
Oh, are they talking? They're just straight up talking about fate. They know. They fucking know. They both know. It's like, damn, I'm gonna die at the end of this journey. Oh well.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Yup. Okay, that's fun. Okay, I see what they're doing here.
That is a rather straightforward scenario.
You'll bleed to death in Gold Aglaia. What is it? Mydei, you're gonna get your weak spot hit. Elbozo.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate. And may we reunite in the promised new world.
So that's cool. Honestly, that's a lot of fun. Because, excuse me, sorry. I knew part of the Flame Chase journey was that a lot of people die in it. What is it? So, we already know these two are cooked. So,
farewell, Mydei.
We're gonna be the last things on the planet. Wait. By the TV. Are you for real? Oh, it's optional. I want to do this though. They're cool. Oh, I went to the wrong spot.
No.
I was supposed to say bye to Custoruses. I'm a fool.
Well, soon, if all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know.
You look so sad.
I appreciate everything you have done for Amphoreus.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance to have deep conversation after experiencing it all together, you're also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mydei.
It means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess he will say something inspiring. I guess he will say... What is it? Hold on. Inspiring.
Are you thinking about saying something inspiring?
Oh, me. Eat more greens, work out often, and avoid mindless reads and get more sleep. Just smile if you don't know how to respond to him.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphoreus.
I'm gonna become the Time Titan.
With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey? And
rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
you have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Peace out, boys. Hold on.
Yes?
Let's snap a photo together, Captain's Moan, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
He's so much happier now that he's the guy. The boys. Let's frame this right. Don Hung, look at the picture. Goofy aw. Oh, I can't access that. 07 boys. Oh, it's a forced photo anyway. It looks pretty good. A forced photo as in they redid the framing.
Feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos.
We don't know what photos are.
But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphoreus.
Damn. If I had a nickel for every time the imaginary character needs to head off to their death, I would have 2 nickels. But it's weird it happened twice. Who's here?
Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mydei!
Hyacinth!
Hyacinth? So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
He is so right.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
Yeah.
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Trebi, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Among us!
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well.
Oh shit, yeah, okay, that's confirmation. She's next.
Taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Wow, so they're just straight up, like, what is it? I mean, maybe it's Mydei specifically, but like, when this, I mean, okay, well, let's analyze, right? Because who's ascended already? Shrimemos, but she's losing her memories. Aguaya, and she's always knows that she's secretive. And then, I guess is that technically it, right? Because nobody else has really ascended that we know of in the, at least met in the story, right? Or at least like they haven't had to get an appearance. What is it? Because Inox is waiting his turn. What is it? And Castorsis is also waiting. So what is it? This just confirms she's gonna be Aquila, which is fun. So maybe she'll be a 5-star, so that'll be fun.
Do you really believe I can do it?
Yes.
Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
She's gonna get wings, she can fly.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mydei. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Trebi and Lady... No? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to
07 to bro, it really is a big send-off for him.
Oh.
On
oh.
thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mydei. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
My goat. By the Forge Man. Unless this is Castorsis. Might be Castorsis, actually. Oh yeah, this is definitely Castorsis. Because Forge Man's on the other side. Yes! Hog! So many destructible objects, I can break them all. There she is. I'm not getting Castorsis in a minute.
Lord Mydei,
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all. Regrettably, you have been mistakenly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Nether Realm, I may uncover clues along the way.
Kill
back.
me! I'll go find him.
I would never do that, Lord Mydei. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well
That's
be the
funny
reason
as
why
fuck.
my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mydei?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mydei. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
I wonder if the meaning of winds means something, because like I know like back in like ancient times, like the winds always had a meaning, like from what I extrapolated, like the direction it blows and stuff. Like this one is like, you know, the cool wind or like the nice wind and whatnot, and like it like brings like this and this and that, and not by meaning of like this and this and that by the weather, but like brings good fortune. So I wonder what the west wind meant in ancient Greece. So I don't know that off the top of my head, or ancient Rome really. Any of those, either of those, what is it, is something that I'm thinking about. There's a teleport point there and I never saw it. Oh, that's the kids. Run away.
Lord Mydemos isn't...
What's going on?
Okay. Bye, lol. I'm not talking to those kids.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours
He's got a
combined.
difficult trial ahead.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Alright, peace out, Cartonis. Cha. Goodbye, Okemia. I can just run. Where's my speed booster at? That chest? Nope. Oh, there's one of the heads.
We salute the Guardian of Amphoreus.
Yeah. Oh, they're all here to say bye. Oh, gotta say bye to Phainon now.
I should have known you were the mastermind.
Oh, he brought everyone to say bye.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time.
No, you're not.
See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone
Oh,
together.
okay.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
Yeah, they don't hate each other no more.
Maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity?
Solidarity.
Preservation.
The god, the will of preservation. Ain't no way.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve
sad
some
to see him
dignity.
go.
I can see through your deception.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expression?
Yes, because you don't have them.
Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mydei.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know.
Oh, he's giving us some advice before he goes.
There is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Oh, it's all the people that lost
keep that in mind.
People of the garden.
I have a final favor to ask.
Yo, he's gonna lead the Kremnoans.
Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
Oh, you.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary.
It is fueled by strife.
But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, deliverer. Remember
Yeah,
to stay
Kevin's staying alive till the final act. He has to be.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mydei.
Off he goes.
Oh, right. One last question.
Oh?
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
You probably did.
Who
Well.
knows?
Yeah, you did.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mydei?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
Yeah.
You're right, Mydei. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role, that of your mother, Mydei. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected.
Guys with mommy issues versus dads with mommy. Guys with mommy issues versus guys with daddy issues. That's crazy.
Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Let's go. Ah, you have to walk it. Just like adventuring.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Woo, look at that. I wish we could turn off, what is it, UI.
Mydei is back. Glory belongs to you.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
I have Bastion. I'm actually gonna mow for him. Oh, the music!
How was your training?
I need this.
Check out what I just wrote.
Mydei, did you just come back from training?
Leonis.
It's been a while.
Beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Mydei. Have you found some?
Let's see it.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
On Nikador's throne, there he will sit. Oh shit.
I'm home.
Here comes the Black Tide. In year 4, 931, the light of the chandelier, months of balance, Nikador, the striped titan, Lance of Fury fell. Mydei, the king of Kremnos, triumphs over the trial, and a new god was born. Alright, so that's our current year. What is it? On the following day, Kremnoan dynasty, which has lasted for 1,000 years, had come to an end. Alright. Presently in Akama. Oh, it's an offering for him.
I smell sunlight and the wind of Akama.
Also probably for
This was your favorite spot.
Brienne.
Wasn't
Yeah.
it, Trian?
Lady Trian. Why did it have to end up like this?
He was prepared though, you know?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world, it's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
Are we gonna see it?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mydei has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphoreus' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you
Oh,
sure
she can say
about
it.
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Alright, let's go.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally.
I gotta look,
Though
I gotta
fate
get the
had
camera
other
pan back.
plans.
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that day?
Oh, for the gemstone!
Yes.
Yeah!
I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example,
Oh, she's Sue Doll.
she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions
So what does it
of
mean,
our
yeah?
homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I?
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now,
No, it's a little...
it might
maybe
just
days.
be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Me, the Trailblazer.
While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world.
Yeah.
They will eventually need to know the truth.
They need to know that they're gonna be dying for this prophecy.
This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked.
It's a lot nicer.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphoreus has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strive remains distant from this part of Amphoreus right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Oh.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how
You have
we
no
used to
memory.
look.
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come,
So it's supposed to be adult trivia here.
it's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx.
Is it? Wait, I can understand the Titan language now?
This is our memory. So you're sent.
You still consume yourself for the false prophecy.
Prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefali is fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades? Double, you can't trivia. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle the disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
The Black Tide has
I mean,
already
it sure
arrived,
did.
and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against...
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Fate would never have their family taken from them.
Yeah.
And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
You know, with the black tide sweeping through.
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence on that frosty night with treachery abound. As the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story...
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin.
Oh, hello.
But that's not our destination.
Oh, that's leaving.
We're headed
No TPs, right? Yeah, I imagine
to
not.
the left.
This place used to be passable.
Yeah. DNA symbol. There a speed pig? No, no speed pig.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
It's weird that you can revisit this place too. Was it because they gave you a door? Unless that's just the exit button. Oh wait, no, because I have the full map here. So, what is it? Oh fuck you! Oh, leave me alone. I'll get you later. Dude, it takes so long for him. Holy shit. Oh.
Is this Yanis' maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
What is this?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Okay.
Seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah, that's pretty easy.
That's not talking smack.
Mydei. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Oh, what? Use rewinding time. Press and hold the button to rewind power. Oh, okay. It's pretty easy. Oh, there's one, yeah. Bonk. Easy clap.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Is that a voice line error? Is that supposed to be a puzzle? It's a puzzle line. Do I have to do it twice though?
Getting that stone ball to the end point looks pretty tough. My
No,
hands are
it's-
shaking just from looking at it.
No, I think you're stupid. Let's wait for it to make a full rotation. Oh no, I can't. Oh, I mistimed it. No! There we go. Easy clap. Alright, we've gotten twice. Yeah, there we go.
The secret door is open.
Easy, bro.
Go inside.
You get one primo
You'll
gem.
see the place
I
where you
cannot.
grew up.
Hold on.
This is pure genius in action.
Is there any more? Oh, there's more.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Let me through. Let's see, can I get my... Oh, nice. Speed blessing. Can I get my... What do you call it? Waypoints as well? Because I'm noticing I'm not running into the waypoints. There we go. I'm yoinking some of these chests. Oh, nothing. Hirsch, are you funny?
Praise the law, the lantern, the scale of justice.
You grew up in a place like this.
Yep. Oh, it is.
By
It is the
time
same
we were
thing.
born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become to maintain appearances. Those in authority added some embellishments.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of...
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time.
Yep.
It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
That was a memory fragment too.
There's a blackboard.
Oh, it's how to build a
doesn't ring a
rocket ship.
bell.
Yeah.
It has been approximately... We were raised in this temple complex. Sadly, the inventions served no...
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
A red glass
Oh, yeah.
fragment.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it. But we ended up breaking it.
What does
by
it
accident.
mean though?
It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis. If someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. Then give it to the deceased's family.
Oh. Ouch. She was giving it to her.
On the day Mother returned with the glass, Her friend lost his life on the battlefield.
Since
he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass.
Oh yeah, okay, so she did, yeah.
Let's
She did
move
give
on
it to one of
the
you because she
bedroom.
knows you're fated to die. Jeez. Oh, a bug. Catch. Oh, here's the room.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to... Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night.
The dream that she's been having lately.
Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes.
Aquila open. Wait, the space missing.
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take
I'm gonna die, child.
How long?
Forever.
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow.
No, you won't.
If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side.
Oh.
But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world.
Wow.
It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver white...
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
Yeah, she'll see her on the other side.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Probably back to Okemia.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
She hasn't become a demigod yet?
Indeed. We hadn't acquired their power back
Because this is
then.
before the ritual, so...
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Oh? Are we gonna find the rocket? Oh, hello.
It's a secret passage.
Nice.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it has turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Okay, a prediction. So a lot of this is like making it to the, what is it, to the end, right? And like, or like, what is it? I should phrase that better. A lot of this stuff, especially with Trimimos, right? Kind of the lore that I picked up from it is like, well, maybe it's not like Greek specifically. It feels a little bit like the Bible, right? So I feel like they built, like, basically because their whole motif, it always confused me why they have the rocket motif, but they're probably built a spaceship and, or like what they understand to be like just like a saving place, and that's what's gonna be what most of the people board onto when Amphoreus is reborn. That's my best guess, because that makes a lot of sense considering like what we've seen in Genshin and whatnot. Also, what the hell? Bro, where? I'll take this one now, because I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even see it. It's totally a ship, isn't it? I'm gonna turn this corner and there's gonna be a ship waiting.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No, while others were willing. Ugh, I can't move it. Time Titan? Someone will help me.
Take a something to do to the yeah, girl. Where am I supposed to go? Let's go up there, huh? This elevator works, right? Does not. Dead. Oh.
Just like this. Regardless, we don't. It's. The passage is now cleared.
Another miracle orb. The thing is, oh, is it gonna be that one? Okay, so we have to run to that side. I thought it was a time thing and not the miracle orb. Whoopsies.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
Probably her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her
They
gift
don't
to the
recognize
Holy
this hair.
Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat.
Oh.
So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Alright. There's a speed pig. Give me the speed pig.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Oh.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself.
All right, but please take care of yourself. It's been a while since I last saw you. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I enjoyed them? Oh, she's forgetting already. Oh no, maybe she still does remember.
Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat. We've always remembered the...
Oh, more memory fragments.
Please stay clear.
Oh. Lol. Please stay clear. No, fuck you.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Just fog. She disappeared. He doesn't have to go through the loading door.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
That's true. What does it mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Ah! Oh, this guy still spots me, huh? Cringe, I have to lead him back. Oh, he's gonna be in the way. Alright, we have to kill his ass. What are you weak to? Imaginary? Oh no, you're weak to lightning. Rip.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! You can fight it.
Oh my god, it is that loud. Holy shit. I thought the person in the video was joking. When you weakness break these guys, it's so fucking loud. Get rucked.
The best is yet to come.
So I'll engage the miracle orb after. Oh, never mind. I guess I don't need it. He walks so fast.
Yanis vault is right ahead.
At long last.
Oh, it's the core flame.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined. No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy.
Yeah, so she's the first one who sees it.
I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
Hee Yeah. You're about to be destroyed, basically. Your life is over.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one. With 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
That's one way to look at it. The poor flame. Damn.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yeah, well beyond the stars.
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad paths for this imperiled world.
There she goes. Oh, you have a cutscene? Oh wow, so Janice is kind of the one that starts it all too. She's like, kill them all. All shall bid farewell to the one person alone who will witness the miracle. Everyone's gonna die this time. Oh boy. Such is destiny.
I understand, Kenneth.
Wow. What a CG. Oh. And she has the dagger, huh?
Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind.
Yeah, the same words that every Chrysos heir seems to have on them.
Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
Yeah. Time to split. She probably used the warp gate.
The Holy Maiden?
So the prophecy is sort of like a, what is it? It might even barely be like a thing that people were aware of at the time.
Where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions in front of your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly.
Oh wow, she
Pierce
literally
me in
has
the
to die, huh?
chest.
Damn, bro.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden.
So I wonder if this is a thing in, like, what is it? Because it seems very Greek history. What is it? Because I only know like the famous stuff. So like the Holy Maiden who dies to bring forth the new era.
Do it. Kill her. If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours.
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move.
No. What? Okay, I guess we have to do it.
Keep up.
I guess we do have to kill her.
It's lighting the west wind. Away we go!
I hit the mark.
Let's rock. Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side?
Oh, she already absorbed the power, yeah.
That woman is the traitor.
Let's keep up.
Oh, she opened it for me. Thanks.
It's opening up for me.
Oh my god, they actually chase her.
Goodness.
Go, go, go.
Pure genius in action.
No, Tribimos! Get through the door. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I just locked myself into hella battle. Okay, auto battle will take care of this.
Open sesame.
1 out of 3. I'm gonna use the restroom while we do this, okay?
Nothing but a forest.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Expand your thinking. Watch a crony.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Alright, I'm back. Hold on. Oh boy. Honestly, perfect timing, because I was like, damn, the quest is still going. What was it? I was gonna use the restroom, but what was it? I accidentally hit the enemies, so. So they were all grouped up, and I was trying to get the little thingy. Can I not use escape to leave this shit?
Feeling lucky.
Oh, lucky roll.
Take a look. This is pure
The main path is likely well guarded.
Just went through, bro. Oh, this is the safe zone, huh? Yeah, I don't look like it.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Oh, I get that chest. Is that a book thing? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Oh, the thing is literally right there. Okay. Oh, it's not possible. It's a full-on puzzle. Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. It's not like we can hop over the box. That'd be too difficult. What are you saying?
Long last.
Oh, hello.
A creature of the Holy City Guards.
This should be the last fight, but I don't. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
What is it? The Fallen Titan manifesting? Or maybe we're traveling through time and we're saving her.
Seeing how the whole
It's a paradox like most of the things in this one.
Had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, or we too involved in this process?
Yep.
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault.
I think we're too
What
involved.
did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now.
Alright, cook this guy. Ouch. Ouch.
Watch your head. Here to crash the party?
Coming? Are you the West Wind? Let me go!
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Damn, bro got died. No, I could have killed him there.
The dice.
They're back here.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Easy.
Finally, this is where my journey begins. God of passages. Can you see me? No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you.
It lies
She's
at the
about to
end.
reveal the answer.
Oh, wow. This is beautiful. Damn, bro.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you.
Oh,
You've made your
she turned
own
around.
decision.
What?
I just realized. I always wondered why she was carrying a box, and it must be the core flame, obviously, because she needs to technically, like, you know, like use it and stuff. It's kind of like she's opening Pandora's box, now that I think about it, because that feels like what she's supposed to do. You know, like, because I'm vaguely extrapolating this from God of War, but I'm like, maybe she's supposed to be Pandora. What is it? Or maybe Pandora is something else, but it just feels like that. Because she's opening Pandora's box to, what is it? Find the answer.
Not really.
Humanity is going to go through great suffering. What is it? But it'll also lead them to a new world.
She can neither see nor hear us.
Yeah.
Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts.
Literally a future side
motivating
paradox.
us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we
Oh,
cannot
the letter
forget
that
our
she uses in her
original
ult
intent.
animation. Yeah.
It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent
Yeah.
to her future self.
Oh, she has a time
This
capsule. That's
It
cute.
is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon.
That's
Here,
cool.
You have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I. The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality. Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Oh, and I feel like those flowers are gonna be the flower field that Alicia was found in. With your 3,000, Eunopolis, Holy Maiden, tribute bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos, and the demigod of Janus. She traversed the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across the land of Amphoreus. After a century of arduous journeying, light calendar 3,870, month of freedom, which I don't know what that is. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. So even 1,000 years later, it's still going.
Lady Trebe, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Trian would say as well.
Exactly.
With all due respect, Lady Trebe, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Yeah.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world.
Yeah.
But the prophecy of leading
Only a few you're gonna make it out.
Tomorrow belongs to all in Amphoreus.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Well, someone's gonna make it.
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear, because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver white shoal.
Oh,
That end
it's the
of
two of them
journey,
already at the
that
end of the
new
tunnel.
world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. What's up, Anaxa?
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akuma.
Yeah, they don't exist.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like
She's
this.
a funny one. I do like her.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
That's probably what's happening next, huh?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
Yeah, you're gonna need some friends, huh?
The girl who's walking with death.
Oh,
Is she
so that's
fully
why they're
prepared?
releasing the same patch. Interesting, so they're intertwined.
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
Oh, as usual. Hold on. I want to take this in a little bit. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, he has to kind of hurry up because... What is it? His soul is being absorbed. He has sacrificed most of his soul and he's being absorbed.
I forgot about you.
Ouch!
My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child.
He kind of is one.
Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Probably nothing.
Do you two mind if I cut in?
Yeah.
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
Dang.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is,
Before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
No, so he's already dead. Yeah. Oh, loading error. I'm finally back. I'm going to catch my press. Want to chat? I have comments on that because I have a theory about what he's doing. It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. I'm letting her rest. Since they're not here, let me ask you, are you sure you want to take on the trial of Honorix and the core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? Still on the fence. It's Mem's idea. Yeah. We ended up at this point after all. There's probably fate that the Trailblaze can't evade. We should be extra cautious and watch yourself. Based on experience of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But that concerns me even more is that you further bind yourself to Amphoreus. If you truly assume the Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? I mean, yeah, that's kind of the worry, right? Is that Trailblazer's like, I'm gonna have the power of time, and then, what is it? I can just leave this world, right? I mean, no, I think you're pretty important. Forget it. We'll deal with it when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro. Oh, by the way, I got held up by 2 people in the guard uniforms and ended up missing a Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers from the Council of Elders. They wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific about how we arrived in Akuma and our relationship with each other to the Chrysos heirs. They even asked about what we did in their market. Luckily, those pawns are at the price. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. The Council of Elders are the bad guys, yeah. I'm not ready to label them as good or bad by their conduct, but it's certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we can get caught up in internal conflicts in the Holy City. It's my favorite episode. True. If only we had more time to sort the clues out with the Black Tide, but for now, the weather's only a lovely thing left. Let's take back some pictures. Click. Huh? What's going on? Something's wrong, Don Hung? Ah. The memory card is full. Wah, wah. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. Yeah, she's still frozen. March has been, like, frozen for, like, forever, bro.
And so, this long day passed for Akuma. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden. And so momentous.
Yo, am I gonna die? Oh, nah.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's 2 hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass at the end of the Sea of Flowers. The souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Bro, I'm about to die. Damn. All right. Passage revealed the light in the past once more. Okay. Hey, buddy, you there? Oh, it's for the. I think it's for the new content, right? Yeah. Oh, another one. Is it? I probably should have been collecting these, but honestly, I don't really care. What is it? It's something I can do on my own time. So, the thing I wanted. Oh, that's cute. Oh, are you gonna get all the dolls in the future? That's fun. You can go blank. I forgot about that. I'm gonna run through this while we're talking about theories. So the one theory I have remaining basically is what's going on with Anaxa, because it's interesting to see that Anaxa is actually connected in terms of, what do you mean? Let me think here. It seems to be connected there, because I always wonder, I'm like, why is Anaxa part of the story? He seems to be you know, kind of the outlier that's not perfectly tied into the group right now, and obviously because he's a Chrysos there, but subsidiarily Anaxa you know, his whole thing is about like the soul theory. Where is it? It's Gnosticism, right, or whatever the fuck, right? Like the one with the guy, with the one with Noose in its name, right? So with that being said, I think the fact that he's sort of tied to the Chrysos heir of death as well means that he's trying to find the answer to death, which clearly means something very important to Anaxa. What is it? Because it probably is the solution he needs to really prove that Gnosticism exists. What is it? And we're probably going to travel through like the Sea of Souls and whatnot, you know, to find that, right? Because he doesn't want to sort of move into the Chrysos heir's position despite already being dead, you know, in pursuit of research, right? Because it's pretty clear with how Mydei is going and Tribimos's fate is that they're already you know, taking the plunge basically. Mydemos is effectively dead. What is it? And Tribi is starting to lose, or Tribimos has lost 1/3 of herself. So, you know, that's definitely something to think about. And, you know, what is it? What is it? Mydemos obviously shadowed that. I mean, of course, being the characters that are only available in the story, but subsidiarily that, you know, are available to actually write stories. Yeah, so Tribimos' story is still incomplete. And one more fragment to do. What is it? Mydemos actually has 2 more pages because his ass is not dead, and you know he's not. What is it? But I mean, in terms of, let's see here, because he's still missing 2 more fragments, so these will probably be completed when the final act comes. What is it? But for now, his story is over. Yeah, what is it? But yeah, no, that's the last thing I had for Anaxa. So the reason he probably cares about death is like, what is it? Or to witness the Death Titan is because he needs to complete his theory, and then he will accept his, you know, his final fate and accept his heir. What is it? But yeah, that's kind of all of this. See, what I at least appreciate about most of these things, and I think it's just because being a Hoyo fan for like a really long time, is that this plot has been it's been able to, like, while relatively predictable, still is able to spark interesting theories regardless, because I started to be able to spark theories about what is it, what Mydemos needs to do, what Tribimos' fate is. I just realized they all have Mos in them. What is it? Castorsis is probably looking for. What else? Well, Glaya is looking for. All that stuff, right? There's interesting things to at least be said as we go down the path. And oh yeah, this is definitely getting updated later. What is it? So that's interesting. They gave us sort of a preview of rewards, and then they're gonna add more each time we continue the story. What is it? This is their way of giving us some extra stuff for going through all of that. What is it? Now onto the story itself. I'm gonna be honest. What is it? I think their highlights. What is it? And I don't think that's here's the thing. I don't even enjoy describing it that way, because what is it? A lot of people, when it comes to, like, because it's always better to have solid analysis. Of course, I don't have, like, necessarily, not that I'm out of time, but more like I don't really have the kind of, like, not rhetoric. What is it? Let me think here. What am I trying to say? I don't really have the summarization and full analysis to really finish and give a coherent, fully analyzed, complete analysis on the story. But for the most part, this kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. What is it? It's very similar to the first act, and I would say for the first act, what is it? There's nothing inherently wrong with how they did it. I'm actually here. I'm gonna turn down the volume so I can hear myself speak better. Let me see here. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna take it to, what is it? I'm gonna go explore for chests while we're doing this. But so there's nothing inherently wrong with how, what is it? What inherently wrong with Star Rail's, or okay, well, let's see. There's nothing inherently wrong with the quest. It doesn't do anything offensive that is not to Hoyo standards of the sort, and like you kind of know what I mean, right? This is pretty par for the course for how Hoyo handles things. However, what is it? I will say that especially during the dry zones, what is it, or the sorts, is that you really do feel like you're just moving A to B. What is it? And that seems like, oh well, that also, like, it can't be a bad thing, right? Because that seems pretty standard for Hoyo. But what I mean by that, and to explain it a little further, is that this form of 8-hour quest really feels like you're basically doing character story quests, you know, kind of squished into the main story. And to the extent Star Rail's actually handled that pretty okay. What is it? And what do I mean by that is that one of the things I appreciate about Star Rail and their adaptation from the Genshin formula is that, I mean, and let's just, you know, one thing to get out of the way is that every game, what is it, that has preceded Genshin Impact has taken their formula because it works, and it's not a bad formula, and the only reason Genshin where it doesn't work is because they're not choosing to evolve with their current times. But what I mean by that is that Star Rail has made a very good effort to not do character story quests, you know, at all, in terms of like, after I finish this mission, there isn't a Tribimos quest, there isn't a Mydei quest, right, when in accordance to release of the banner system, right? And that's great. I think that's awesome, because it's been my opinion ever since Sumeru, especially with the 3 sort of like pointless Sumeru quests, which, if you know, they're Sino and Nilu, that they sort of required that they do as their formula, really not only wasted your time, but also did not do a lot to actually give you much characterization. And I mean, we can debate that all day if you want to, but specifically here, right, you know, in Star Rail, ever since the beginning, they've made a rule. It's just like, you know, not everyone needs to have a story quest. They just kind of do it when it's needed, which is great, and that's a great idea. However, the problem that is starting to rise in this one is that they are sort of, what is it, and this is actually a crack that you can sort of analyze with the what is it, with the existence of Penacony, is that, like, here's the thing. Personally, I'm sure adventuring does have deep meaning, what is it, and knowing friends that have very deep meaning within his story, right? And those are not necessarily invalid, but for me, I really did not enjoy you know, that, what is it, that quest. It was not very enjoyable to me. I didn't have a lot of fun with it. What is it, kind of felt like they were making me feel, what is it, bad for someone, right? And I mean, obviously, you know, adventuring does have a tragic story. You know, you shouldn't look at what he has as something that you need, what is it, it's not like Tartaglia where it's like, hey, you know, like, you know, what is it, I was like, oh, I'm the bad guy, but actually I'm really sympathetic and I actually really care about people. That's stupid, right? There's still plenty of reason for people to, like, you know, technically dislike Tartaglia, but the only reason that fade away is because it fades away over time. But anyway, what I'm trying to say there is that it does feel like a story quest is kind of being shoved into your face and you have to interact with it, and it's considered the main story, when in reality, what is it, bro hasn't done the future market yet? That's crazy. Yeah, I haven't. Or are you talking about that? Are you talking about event that the guy sucks, LMAO? Yeah. What is it? I'm basically, what is it, also welcome to the chat, Purple, thank you. We just finished all 8 hours of the Honkai Star Rail 3.1 story quest, and it was an experience that I'm talking about, critiquing about it. If you finished it, what is it, you were free, we are spoiler zone, so what is it, just be aware of that. However, continuing on, yeah, the way that these Amphoreus quests are structured is literally just a character story quest and a character story quest, and trying to tell you that it is part of the main plot. Now, to be completely fair to how Amphoreus is supposed to be and the 13 Flame Chasers is, yeah, no, and so, like, in total, Purple says 8 hours, like, in total we spent like 16 hours with Amphoreus, and I feel like I've gotten basically nowhere. And it's not that the story needs to move faster, but they're insisting on putting character story quests inside, inside the main story, and then calling it main story. It's not that the Chrysos Heir stories are necessarily bad, but some of them, especially in their presentation, because they're not really doing a lot of what they need for a character story quest to consider it full. And a great example of that is that I mean, Star Rail has their cutscene problems, but also in terms of, like, their cutscenes, they're taking the critique of cutscenes and making it so that they have really quick 5 to 10 second cutscenes, and like, you know, slightly higher than average, which the average is 2 cutscenes per patch, and now the average is 3 per patch, but said cutscene has literally no substance, you know, in terms of no spoilers, gotta go have fun. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. But anyway, like, for example, Mydei had like his average 3 cutscenes, and that's fine. what is it? I felt like Mydei was actually the most complete. They took a little bit of the piss too long when they finished the story quest, which I'm going to actually just call it that because that's what it is. But what is it? In terms of Trimimos, what is it? Her story quest literally was like an hour, which is not necessarily a wrong thing, but it did feel like they were trying to make you like they kind of shoved you into doing you know, all of her story quests just cause they said so. What is it? And subsidiarily, what is it? I need to kill these guys. Oh bruh. Anyway, what is it? Subsidiarily, it felt like you were just thrown into it and you weren't really following the thing, because the logic they tell you is that, oh well, Trimimos, you need to go visit the past because you need to find out what is it, find the answer that Finon seeks. And it's like, I mean, I guess you know, it really feels like more you're being force-fed information, what is it, about Trimimos. Which, don't get me wrong, Trimimos actually has a great story, great parallels, right? You talked about how, like, what is it? And I mean, this is my understanding of the parallels. I could be wrong, but she is sort of Pandora's box. What is it? In this story, and that's awesome. What is it? Pandora has always been a fun, kind of fun, like, little thing inside mythology, or not really. Is it really mythology? I mean, I guess it's mythology, but what is it? Has been a fun thing inside. You know, the mythos, you know, is a fun way to get the thing going. So she's the one that opens the gate, you know, or opens the passage to humanity, who will, you know, guide you all the way, what is it, through it. And it's also, you know, now the metaphor of her becoming a bunch of dolls, and now we see a bunch of dolls lying on the floor, is very heavy-handed, is that, you know, those are all the incarnations of her before they sort of, you know, vanished and whatnot. So that's pretty cool. But what is it? You know, once again, it did feel like I was basically being shoved information just because I think a lot of the things is with the story quests, especially when it came to Genshin, is that they eventually just became optional, right? You know, you don't actually need to complete them to have a deeper understanding of the story, which is, you know, kind of a good thing, low key. And part of that resegments out because, what is it, now the story quest is forced on you and you have to do it because it's going to, quote unquote, improve your understanding of what's going on in the story. And to be honest, I don't really feel that way. I like, what is it, especially when it comes is that there's a very central goal in the flame chase. They repeat a lot of terms, what is it, and like by like the 5th time that I've heard them, like, it's like, bro, I get it, right? You know, like, and that's actually, what is it, that is one thing I will say that maybe what is it, it's something that Genshin has done, but it's done it over a few years and much more spread out, so that's not necessarily a bad thing. What do I mean by that? So for Genshin, everything, like, a lot of the times you end up, like, what is it, like, with a battlefield of, like, gods and whatnot, or, like, you know, something of the sort where, like, it's the fallout of you know, what happens when an Archon you know, does something, or, you know, the heavenly principles has done something. For example, the nails, what is it, it's always very exciting to find a divine nail, what is it, in the story, because it's like, oh hey, like, that's something that, you know, what do you call it, let me think here, that's something that sorry, I'm blanking on the term, that's something that the heavenly principles did to shut down what's going on in Genshin land, what is it, so what is it, and that's a concept that gets repeated over and over. But the thing is that those are spaced out between, like, years of time. Like, literally, you probably get one divine nail a year, right? So that's pretty cool. But what is it, when it comes to this, they keep repeating the same concept of the flame chase journey, is that ultimately everyone does come to the same conclusion, is that the flame chase journey is that people are you're gonna die on this journey, and you need to accept their destiny of the sorts. And, you know, that's something that all the characters sort of know going through it, you know. And excuse me, but because this quest is so long, and don't say like, oh well, obviously you should just split it up, that's never really the case. If you feel like something's being repeated a little too much, like, you know, that's the case, that's something that gets thrown out in Wuwa in terms of critiquing their story. But then I look at this story and it's like, bro, I just got repeated the same concept, like, you know, like 3 times over, you know, in the span of 8 hours, and that was annoying, what is it, by the end of it, because what is it, you know, you kind of understood it. And it's not to say that we shouldn't give important characters like Trimimos and Mydei a lot of time, what is it, or like I think the one that it felt the most lost on me was Tribimos, because Tribimos was actually pretty cool. You know, she has a lot of significance in terms of like what she will probably do, and I still think my theory stands. And like I said, right, is it that she, what is it, characters and just in general how Hoyo writes their stories does create a lot of good you know, places to make theories and whatnot, and that's fun. But what is it called? Excuse me. So but like, oh, like everything outside of that, like, you know, like it's I think, you know, it probably doesn't help that Tribimos has the Hoyo model problem, where she is a tiny character but she used to have an older form like Nahida, what is it, and they can't actually use that in the storytelling, which seems very stupid to me, because I find that this game has a significantly less of an excuse, and the reason being is that Star Rail, you know, that kind of their gimmick has always, or not really their gimmick, but their planned out and thing is that because they don't have to design you know, a lot of stuff that is in that, like, you know, is like that requires more in Genshin, like world, like, you know, like they don't have to design too many models, they can do a bunch of other stuff and whatnot, you know, and that way it saves them on time. That's why the, you know, the game itself can be smaller, you know, the game you know, has more time to develop advertising and whatnot. They can put a lot more money into marketing and whatnot. It's starting to get lost here. It's like, could you really not make the model for for Tribimos or like the original form of Tribimos, when she's not split into 2 million things, and just use the child model? It's like, oh well, it only lasts like 20 minutes of the game. I mean, yeah, sure, it does, what is it, but I think that definitely knocked down you know, a bit of the story, a bit of the visual storytelling, because what is it, like, it's like, oh my god, we're gonna follow Tribimos' journey, but we're not actually gonna see most of it because we're reenacting it through the in-game engine, what is it. So that's definitely a thing. And like, look at that, by the end you get these really beautiful CGs of, you know, making it to the end, and that's kind of, it's kind of like archaic game design in a sense. And like, to be fair, obviously, you know, the game is limited on resources, has a time limit you know, on the due date on when they have to do these things, but you know, what I mean by archaic game design is that a lot of old games treat cutscenes and CGs as sort of like rewards for making it through the entirety of the story. But to be honest, like, you know, like through going through the entirety of this story for this segment, it really did not feel like a reward. I just kind of felt like, oh, okay, that's cool, I guess. But yeah, no, that's kind of the basics of it. What is it, and that's why I did, what is it, I'm starting to really dislike even if I had like, let's get this clear, I enjoy, what is it, I do like what Amphoreus is doing, right, in terms of like, and this is sort of a Genshin thing too, and it's sort of falling into the Hoyo trap, is that I have a lot of cool theories about, like, you know, what the direction of the story is going, but you know, conversely speaking, what is it, the storytelling itself is extremely boring, like so boring, and that sucks, because, you know, people who really don't enjoy theorizing and whatnot don't really get to enjoy it, you know, unless, like, you know, you're someone who likes to theorize. And that's not really, I mean, like, what is it, it should be, in theory, it should be what a story should, like, sort of make you do. It should make you ask questions and whatnot. But to be honest, having to go through 8 hours of that, also the whole thing about, like, oh, the puzzles, what is it, are technically, they're easier, I mean, they're definitely easier, but it doesn't change the fact that they're, like, kind of wasting your time when contextualizing the fact that this story is literally 8 hours. And, like, you know, what is it, if you actually read through all the dialogue, which, by the way, I mean, this is sort of a thing I adopted with Genshin, is that when there's useless dialogue in Genshin, I literally just skip it. I don't care, what is it, because, like, what is it, there's no point in me reading dialogue that's literally there just to waste my time, right? What is it, which there was a good amount of it in this story, and let me tell you, I'm just like, you know, I'm gonna adopt the same mentality I do with Genshin. It's just like, hey, what is it, if you're gonna write kind of needless dialogue that, you know, like, kind of doesn't really, what is it, is trying to, what is it, it's just like, it's not even, you can't even call it like color or fluff or like anything that, like, you know, makes the characters more endearing. It's just blah blah, and it's like, bruh, what is it? So it's like, I don't know. See, the difficult thing is that when you start critiquing these things, especially like, what is it? As a streamer, this people get the misconception, right? Is that like, oh, well, clearly all the things that you said during it were like, you weren't enjoying it. It's like, no, don't misunderstand. What is it? I have fun with Amphoreus's, you know, like idea, right? The concept is pretty good. But what in the total execution, and especially relating it to how other players play the game and why people are generally upset with most of these things, is that, you know, like a lot of this stuff is you know, like, to be frank, the story itself is very boring. It's very flat. Very little action is actually happening in between you know, like the stuff and whatnot. And so he was like, oh, well, clearly you only need action and, like, you know, like pretty things to like keep yourself engaged. It's like, bro, no, like, to be honest, like, you know, there's a lot of things in this story that just keep most of it extremely unengaging. So what is it, like, you know, I even if I enjoyed it, I can definitely acknowledge where you know, something, you know, isn't quite right when it comes to this, what is it. But yeah, no, that's kind of my full thoughts on it. I am a bit concerned, what is it, when it comes to how this whole thing is being handled in terms of like I said, basically forcing character story quests. What is it? So you have to, what is it? So, oh, nice. This is where the TikTok is from. Oh wait, I forced it out, sucker. Oh, he died, lol. What is it? Anyway, what is it? I do get concerned because the way, and like, you know, how Hoyo tends to operate is that the next patch is probably gonna be the same. Where we're gonna have Castorsis quest and we're gonna have Anoxus quest, and they're going to vaguely tie them together with like the main story, which, I mean, is not necessarily a wrong way to tell your story when the whole point is that you're supposed to get to know these 13 people before. I mean, now with how the story is going, they're definitely gonna die, but it's still kind of like, it's still kind of weak, to be honest, because a lot of how story quests work in these games is that, like, or just in general, like the appeal of them is that they're meant for what is it, they're meant for you know, people who enjoy the character, right? And that's why in Genshin, what is it, you can now skip those story quests, you know, like you don't have to deal with it if there's characters you don't like, right? And in this aspect, you're not allowed to skip it, and it's supposed to be telling you that it's essential for the full understanding of the story. But to be honest, I mean, like, you could probably get through the understanding of this story without having to do all of that. What is it? So, I mean, yeah, it's like, it's not like I didn't completely unenjoy my time, but there were parts where it's just like, you know, I feel like you're kind of forcing me to, what is it, understand a message, what is it, that, like, you know, could already be understood quite a while ago. And it'll be very unfortunate for the coming stories, right? Is that if it's the exact same way, what is it? And I imagine the formula has to break, you know, by the time we get past the next patch, because if the next coming story is going to be Hyacine and some other person that we don't know, you know, in the story, that's going to be yet another Chrysos Heir, like the formula gets stale, like so stale, and it feels like they're trying to say that the story will go on for so long, when it really is just the same formula they have been doing this whole time with Genshin. And with Genshin is that they feed you a ton of character stories, and then what is it, it's like you know, technically attached to the main story as a result. Oh my god, really? I got that right? Bullshit. Hold on, what is it? But yeah, that's it. Those are kind of my main thoughts on the whole story. And like I said, I went into this with pretty low expectations because what is it, clearly a lot of this stuff was already ready to go by the time what is it, Amphoreus first came out. So when they finally responded to critiques, you know, a lot of this shit is really not gonna change, you know, as a result. So, like, you know, in my opinion, it's like, yeah, they're gonna be stuck in this for a while. What is it? However, I mean, Castorus and Exegorius probably are, like I said, are probably gonna have the same problem next patch. So I mean, we'll see it when we get there. But you know, I kind of will forewarn is that, you know, you shouldn't have too much faith in, you know, the story rapidly changing, because that's just simply not how the planning works. And like, you know, the same goes for like even Wuwa, you know, who will be getting to see more content of very soon, because the stream is actually you know, tomorrow morning. What is it? So I won't wait. What is it? By the way, I won't be waking up for the stream, but I will, however, you know, watch and react to it, and I'll be sure to post that on YouTube. So hey, you know, you've been the people who have been sticking around for stream today. First off, I appreciate it, lasting through the entirety of this stream and, you know, getting through the story. But what is it? Really? Oh my god, dude, fuck you. Yo, these motherfuckers be frustrating. But yeah, that is the plan for tomorrow, and then afterwards I will see, you know, kind of like parse out my energy and stuff. But I will probably stream the rest of the main story of Wuthering Waves, which is still you know, I've yet to do, which is effectively a Phoebe story quest, but it is attached to the main story, so hey, it counts. And then what is it? I'll probably save Brant himself for another day. What is it? I'm just trying to get through this puzzle right now. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. What is it? This is the stuff I had planned on doing the other day, but then I just wasn't feeling well. So, dude, I'm mad. I'm so mad. What is it? I hate this guy. All right, chat. No, I have to bolster confidence. That's how it worked last time. You just have to say first try every single time until it actually happens, and then you can really claim it was the first try. See? Easy clap. Come on, come on. Are you kidding me? I went too early. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god, and the reset time. It's just there to taunt you, bro. Come on. Alright, dude! we're not turning off stream until I finish this shit. I'm mad. I'm salty now. I'm mad. Like, they specifically changed the tempo on this last one just to fuck with you. Dude, there's no way. I had that. There's no way. I'm so mad. A master thief never fails. Yeah, right, buddy. Dude, no way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Holy shit. How? How? Those ones are the other ones are so forgiving. This one's like, dude, I believe it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm going to lose it. I am going to lose it. I am gonna lose it. Hey, at least listen, there's a mental reset. It's a mental reset. We'll get there faster. Trust. Dude, there's no way. That is the spot. I will put a fucking input reader on my stream. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. You rat bastard. Dude! Holy shit. I'm gonna get your ass. I'm gonna get your ass. You're so cooked, buddy. You're so cooked. How? I was on the white. I was on the white. How? Literally how? And they reset your camera so you can't immediately reattempt his ass. Oh, lol. There he goes. You motherfucker. Dude. There's no way. There's actually no way. Am I out of time powers? Like, what's up? F, activate. Try and manifest. Your time powers are enhanced. Oh, can I drop it on his ass? Hey, buddy. Bruh. Oh, now I'm stuck too. That's great. Come on, get up, get up. I thought that would be related to it, but I think that's just there to make it so that you can reabsorb time power. Okay, let's try. Come on! Come on! Right as the white appears. How? Holy shit, I'm going to lose it. Dude. Dude. Ah! What am I doing wrong? Literally, what am I doing wrong? Holy shit. Dude! There's no way I can't. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way. I got that right. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Oh. Literally Occam's razor. It's like gaslighting puzzle. It lures you into a false sense of security, making the first two super easy, and then the last one has the most fucked up timing ever. Ready? Okay, watch this. I'm gonna let go, and then it immediately goes away. What the fuck? What is it? Maybe I'm waiting too late. Who knows? I'm crazy. It's literally so tight. Like, the timing is so tight on that. Yeah, see, that one's super lenient. I went way before. What is it? Wait for it. The white appeared. Go. What is it? Wait for it. Wait for it. The white appeared. Yeah, and I let go, and it still doesn't count. This is bullshit. This course is actually bullshit. I'm being lied to. I'm going crazy. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do the white trick. The white has come. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, fuck you, game. Release it when it's off the white, my ass. Fuck you. I don't want to talk to you, Bartolos. Give me your chest back. Fuck you. Oh, I have new artifacts. Pog. Let me see. Is this a good one? Imagine I rolled a good one. That'd be amazing. Oh, it's speed! Pog. Oh, wait, no, that's the quantum set, isn't it? Fuck! Garbage. Oh, man, okay. I wonder how many primos we actually obtained now. Let me see. What we got in here. Yeah, you can't do you because you're stupid. What is it? I can work to a 10 pull right now. I don't mind doing that. What is it, just for the giggles? What is it? I really doubt I'm getting Mydei, though. Let me see. How many do we need right now? We're not close to a 10 pull, I know that. Oh, fuck. We're cooked. Let me see here. Where am I at, by the way? Let's see, view details. I know I'm at 30, but I might be a little off of 30. Eight times 5. What is it? Oh, it's 40. Okay. So I what is it? -1, so it's 39. What is it? So we can do 1 to cap it. What is it? I mean, can I get 600 gems within this time? I mean, how quick is this event? Let's just run it. I mean, let's see what happens, right? Navigate. Does it go? This is supposed to be the main event, so I'm slightly terrified. What is it? Oh, it's a Hyacine event. Plug. Wait. She has no dialogue. This game sucks. Why did she not have dialogue? This is supposed to be the main event. You lied to me, Honkai Star Rail. Oh boy. Oh, this is probably permanent too, right? Yeah. It has a forced story, but then there's no dialogue, which is very cringe. Oh god. It's a web event! Dies of cringe! Oh no. Oh. These 4 energy. Go to work. Oh, cool. Okay. I think I should have made those the same symbol, to be honest. It's annoying. Ow, hey. Yeah, I can take out the others. Yeah, fucks up that guy. Let's see, let's make you tough, Cookie. Yeah, that one's exhausted. Yeah, I understand. Oh, Cookie, go. I clicked on top. Oh, he's in line. It's a deck building game. What is it? You need to put them in the right order. What is it? Oh, he killed him. Lol. Yeah, you have 4 total. Oh, you died. As expected, they failed. What is it? I wonder why. It's because my action order is incorrect. Now let me do it right. Blah, 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 blah. I know how to do this. Okay. So put Flare in the back so he can't hurt anyone. Yeah, shut up. What's Slacker? Unremarkable? Okay, so he's normal. When unit stamina is reduced, grant companions 1 spot ahead behind +1 efficiency. Oh, okay, so we're just gonna make him stronger here. Or we could have Slacker go first. Is it? I don't think it matters. As long as bad guys in the back, that's the important part. Yeah. Yeah, quick auto. There's an auto mode? Dude, I could have finished this so fast last night. Oh my god. We could add more gems. I'm sorry, chat. You know, he's 5 base. Instantly dies. Yeah. Huzzah! Extra cookies. Oh, there's more? Oh, fuck me. Wait, I don't have enough. Oh, I'm gonna do it better by 1. I have 1 more task. Will be enough? Well, I'm cooked. He's dead. Oh, that's complete. Okay. That counts as outstanding, I guess. Even though he died. You have the makings of a Chrysos heir, Hyacine. Wow, I wonder if she does. She would never be a Chrysos heir, right, chat? Oh, this must be the end of it. Okay, let's see here. Oh, is it an achievement that I got? I was confused. I'm like, where's my gems? Oh, right. How do you get the rewards for this thing? What is it? I see. I'm still in the tutorial mode, huh? Yeah. Kind of winding down. What is it? I want to see what I can get quickly though. What is it? Holy shit. They are talking so much! I understand how the game works. Leave me alone. Oh, hey, there's Trebi, Trian, Trinon, that's Trinon. Having a hard time remembering them. Oh, cool. We'll do one of these. What is it? I will show you my deck building skills, chat. Can I... Oh, is it just required I take all three? Okay. Alright, so now we have a new deck build. Okay. Pretend sick. Yeah, I know how to do this, bro. Hold on. When unit stamina is reduced, switches position to one can say one behind and in DC efficiency. So it's gonna bring Tough Cookie into the mix. Okay, cool. So I just, yeah, that's fine. What is it? And it's probably good, so let's just go. I could probably deck build harder, but it's a tutorial, so. Please shut up. I'm sorry, I love you. How I seem to please. You're being forced into a silly event. Oh, you know what? Maybe it would have been better. I don't know. I mean, see, it'll work. What is it? But what's it? I don't know. I mean, I could buff, but buffing Pretend Sick is not bad because they have really good BST or base stat total, but then Slacker literally is gonna get one use, so that sucks. What is it? Yeah, because now Adept is on her last life. Yeah. Holy shit! This double mode does not make it fast at all. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, because now I'm gonna blow all that out, and I only get. Yeah. Technically, this is ramp. What is it? Because like I'm getting, what is it? This guy's gonna be really strong for the end, but then something like this is gonna, yeah, he loses his BST immediately, or he dies immediately, really. Yeah. Oh, now Bad Temper's gonna kill him. So Bad Temper, what is it? These two don't really sync up. What is it? I should have taken out Bad Tempered. What is it? Yeah. Now he's gonna lose a lot of HP. He's gonna die. Oh, I finish it anyways because it's a tutorial moment, but what is it? Yeah. They both die at the end. Yay! Continue. You did it! If they give your teammates a thumbs up, dies of cringe. Can I finish this? I don't want to do this right now. Oh, you have your deck build. Yeah, return to the main. Leave me alone. How much are these? See, I don't know. See, max. Oh, I can get Kingi or Qingtai. I get 15 more gems. Okay, yeah, that wouldn't. It gets me close to another pull, but not that much. So we're just gonna do singles. Let's go back to the throne. Let's go to Mr. Mydei. Where are you, Mydei? There you are. All right, here we are. What is it? Can I not see? What is it? I kind of wish you could see his throne. What is it? Because does he technically have one? Let me see. Because this is King Nikador. What is it? So where is Mydei supposed to be? Is it supposed to be here? What is it? I don't mind walking because I want to be. What is it? Oh yeah, this is technically his place. Here, activate. Oh no, these are the talking ones. That's great. I think this is technically where he is, right? So, this is part to descend. What is it? Either way, what is it? This is technically his spot. So, here. So let's make it 40. Is it? We're on 42. What is it? 43. 44. 45. 46. Need a little more, huh? I'll run it. 47. Oh, hey, what's up, Arlen? Wait, really? He's not E6? That's crazy. I thought he was E6. This is insane. I'm spending it. Actually, no, I'll save that for later. What is it? For the final times. Alright. And we're on a 50-50, by the way, so it's really cooked, Lucky. I didn't know bro was an E6. I thought he was. What is it? I guess not. Another destruction character to add to my list. What is it? Oh well. Anyway, yeah. But we're all done here. What is it? So I've had my say. What is it in critiques? What is it? I'll probably make it a tweet. What is it later? Because I think people are very, what is it? They're pretty justified in how they feel about the story. But you know, what is it? We'll see how Star Rail adapts over time. But what is it? That's pretty much it. What is it? Wuthering Waves tomorrow. What is it? Or tonight really, and tomorrow. What is it? So get ready for that. What is it? And that's pretty much all I have to say. So thank you all so much for watching this. Literally the longest quest in existence. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.